Hi! Welcome, welcome! Hoping that everything works, hoping everything is fine. Oh, that chat is not working just fine, but luckily that's a quick fix. Let me just and there we go, put that a bit bigger here. There we go. Make sure it's not too tall. Yeah, we're doing this on the fly. We're doing shit on the fly today. Welcome! Welcome, welcome. New music indeed, new overlays indeed. I'd like to thank the wonderful Nightlight Diet, my buddy, for the new overlays, the new everything. I'm just gonna show it off a little bit. You could see the little cave here, me fishing in the background beforehand, because I don't know what it's been. I've just been very fishing obsessed again for a while. What the fuck is happening with the that's not what I want. Oh, Jeebus. Wait, that's not what I want with the chat. We're gonna do a little bit of fixing here in the beginning, just because. Yeah, let's have no animation. I think that's gonna just be a bit easier to handle for the chat. There we go. That should be better. Nice. But yeah, new overlays. New boxes. I've made sure that my OBS is now not as cluttered. Really good shit, really good shit. Welcome back to the Drayano Gauntlet. I was gone a bit last week. Also, let me know if the music is too loud, too quiet. I've not had the ability to check that out yet. I should actually probably give it just a really quick test. That sounds like a good audio balance. I had to like redo all of my settings, because I started like a completely fresh OBS scene collection, so everything here is new. There's, you know, some stuff might not have carried over. But yeah, I was gone a bit last week. Many reasons, mostly some real-life stuff. I got insanely busy for that week, and also just kind of wasn't feeling it. I don't know, I was in a bad mood like all week, and I decided to, since this is going to kind of be my last week streaming consistently, every, like, 4 days a week and stuff, because on Friday, I start my new apprenticeship as an optician. I'm gonna become an eye doctor. Not a doctor, just a guy who does eye stuff, you know? Oh, that was a quick ban. Thanks for that. Does the message not disappear on my caster? Oh. No, surely that would disappear, right? Delete. There we go. Okay, I gotta keep that open. Because, fuck that shit. There we go. That should delete it, I hope. Maybe. Caster Labs? Oh my god, I hate this shit. Anyway. Yeah, just like chat so much that shit gets scrolled up, because for some reason that message does not want to get deleted. I don't know what the deal is with that. Whatever. Like I said, bit busy last week. I have some sad news to share. We had to give the birds away. I felt really bad about it, but after talking it through with my girlfriend, neither of us could really handle the noise anymore. They were just very loud, sadly. That's just how it is. Sometimes with certain pets, I equate it to like an allergy, right? Like if you want to get a cat and you have an allergy, like you can try, you can do your best, but sometimes it just isn't gonna work, and we just kind of had to work that through. It's a wonderful shelter. We help there every week, so they knew us, they knew about it, you know. Chat is getting cut off in your chat box. Isn't that the point? That it gets cut off at the top so that it doesn't go into the chat box? Oh, wait, you mean the width of it, Ah, dude, I've just not figured out this stupid chat. The birds are okay, don't worry. Like, they're fine. They're okay. It's just a little bit of a shame, but it's getting cut off in your chat. Oh, but it shouldn't do that. That's cringe. Okay, well, we're gonna make it a bit... Oh, I have to make it super wide then. Oh no. Can I not make the text like stack more, I guess? Oh wait, I know what I could do actually. I know what I can do. I can do... Wait. Like I said, we're gonna do a little bit of figuring shit out on our own today, right? There's just gonna be a little bit of... We're gonna start in a little bit properly. We're gonna start properly in a little bit, okay? There's just gonna be a little bit of a... Whatchamacallit. So, I'm just gonna make the font size, like... bigger. Yeah! There we go. That should work now. That should be a bit better, right? I'm hoping that's a lot better, perhaps. Yes. I'm thinking that's better. Good. But yeah, birds, sadly, not at our house anymore, but they're fine. They have a wonderful shelter, and as I've been told, they get adopted really quickly. And I know that they're gonna get a home where they can get better care than they did with us, because, you know, sometimes you just have to admit that you can't take care of a pet in the way that you would like to. And in that case, it is better to give them to a shelter that you trust, that you maybe also donate some money to, you know, go donate to your local shelter, help out if you can't. They always appreciate it. Rats are okay though. One of our rats had another surgery. That was the first surgery for that rat. And he is handling it wonderfully. Tiny wound, basically already healed. He did not try to nibble at it. It's been great. The best healing process of all of the rats. So they're all of 3 of them are okay. They're all now allowed to get old with no tumors. Well, some of them have already started growing new tumors, but rats at a certain age will just become like a little tumor nest, and you just kind of have to like, at some point be like, okay, at what point do you just let them, you know, cultivate their little tumors? You know, rats don't get that old, but they're gonna have a wonderful old growing old life. Now, some housekeeping with the Drayano Gauntlet, because like I said, I haven't streamed last week, as you may have noticed. I have been playing Redux in my own time, Blåhaj 2 Redux. With calcs, I've been allowing myself to use calcs. Still slightly cut off. God, fuck it. There we go. A little bit too more to the right, maybe. There we go. I've been allowing myself to use calcs in Blåhaj 2 Redux, and it is so much more fun, to a point where I am now going to allow that. Also, if you have seen my new short today that I released like 2 hours ago, there is a mechanic in Generation 5 that all of the Gen 5 difficulty hacks are kind of built around, called ability storage, that I didn't know about, and that is really difficult to find information on unless you run in those circles. So yesterday I spent all evening like being told how it works, figuring it out, testing it this morning, and then I made the short, and now that I know how it works, Clay is fucking free. If you have a Pokemon with Levitate, he just never clicks ground moves on you ever again, so you can just sweep him with anything that's not like any Pokemon that's normally weak to ground. You can just use, and it just won't click a ground move. It's kind of cheap, but also kind of fun to set up, but it does mean that, like, without a Levitate Pokemon, Clay is kind of impossible, so... yeah, that's a little bit of a shame there. I now see why people usually go for the Clink in Verbank instead of the Beldum. But we'll see when we get there, because I have some home rules for Blåhaj 2 that will make the Gauntlet more fun, more doable. For the rest of the Gauntlet, however, there's only going to be an additional house rule at the end of Renegade Platinum, which is that I will be allowed to use a damage calculator specifically for the Cyrus double, because the weird half-random AI is not very skill-based on the Gods of Sinnoh, and wiping there just doesn't feel very, I guess, deserved. And on the Elite Four, because the Elite Four is very difficult to plan, very difficult to maneuver, so that's what I will be allowing. But until then, we are going to be doing full-on Gauntlet rules. And I think we've yapped enough. I think it's time to properly start. I've not been properly reading the chat, I'm so sorry. That's why it's been difficult. Glad to have the streams back. Glad to have people here. Glad people missed me, you know? You'll be missing me even more starting on Friday, because I won't be streaming as much. I think. Like, I do want to dedicate my time, obviously, to my apprenticeship, and that'll be taking a lot of my time. But I'll still try to occasionally make time to stream in the evenings. Though obviously it'll also be a bit more challenging with the household, because right now I'm the house husband, you know, I'm taking care of everything. Not everything, but like a lot of things, so we're gonna have to do a lot more like chore sharing. New name. Who's gonna be our rival? It's gonna be... oh shit. Our rival this time around will be... a girl boss. Me, I'm a girl boss. This right here... I don't know what we name him. I want to have the same rival. You know what? I'll just name him Marty. Marty tends to be my rival. I'll just be... it'll be Marty throughout the whole gauntlet, at least for this attempt. Right, also... got no shelters where I live. See a lot of cats in the street all the time. It sucks to see. Yeah, if you don't have any shelters, that does suck, but... there is... I don't know if there's much you can do, to be honest, but I do still hope that those who do have the chance to help out will take it, because it's wonderful, you know, it's nice to be able to help out. To LR, and as a reminder, your deaths were at Erica, Outsped, and Swept by Valplume, Surge, Batbox, and Sabrina. Well, this is a new attempt, so hopefully none of that will matter. Also, hey Knight, thanks for lurking. Hey Marty, thanks for being a piece of shit, as always. Mwah. What border will we go for this run? I'm gonna go for simple green, you know? Nice and simple. Simple and clean. Gonna plop a save state down. State 1. Oh yeah, okay, no, wait. Okay, no, the game is fully on screen. Okay, it's fine. I was like, is the game not fully on screen? No, it's just that there's black borders. No, I'm a girl boss. Marty is the gatekeep part. Or the gaslight, I don't know. Gaslighting isn't real. Now, the starter choice. Elekid, Magby, Smoochum. For those of you who don't know, who have not been keeping up with the Gauntlet streamers, there is a new route that I have also been using to test Redux. Because if you didn't know beforehand, your goal was essentially to dupe out as many encounters out of the Verbank encounter table to get either a Magnemite, a Clink, or a Pawnyard. Because you need a Steel type to beat Roxy efficiently. That meant duping a lot of things. Things like Growlithe, things like Croagunk, things like Voltorb, yada yada. A lot of encounters. Oh yeah, by the way, for those of you who don't know, there is a rule here about... it's called the Hall of Fame Dupes Clause. When you beat a run, like a game, all of the Pokemon in your Hall of Fame are now duped out. So whatever we're beating these games with, whatever is in the Elite Four Hall of Fame, is now a dupe for the rest of the run, for the rest of the gauntlet. And there is a new strategy which involves, instead of getting the regular grass Clink, Magnemite, or Pawnyard, getting the Shaking Grass Beldum, which only requires you to dupe out 3, count them, 1, 2, 3, 3 encounters that are all guaranteed in this game, in Fire Red Omega. So you can use the rest of your dupes far more fun, for other things that are more cool and awesome. The only 3 things we have to do are Porygon, Castform, and Voltorb. I'm probably going to do Voltorb in Sacred Gold, because it's also guaranteed encounter there. And I will be doing Porygon and Castform here, because I don't think that Castform is guaranteed anywhere else. And this is the easiest game, so having 2 slots in your Elite Four that don't do anything is more doable than otherwise. Yeah. Because of that, we no longer need to dupe Elekid or Magby for the Verbank encounters, but I'm still going to be taking Magby and bringing it to the Elite Four because it is an encounter a lot of the time throughout the Gauntlet, and it's never really that good outside of this game. In this game, it's actually quite decent. So we're going to be taking it here. What are we naming this Magby? I haven't decided on a nickname theme, but I saw 2 nickname themes recently. One of them was actually in a video I used for the short, for the Elisa battle. And Marty, if you're in chat, you can help me out with this. Let's go with Magic the Gathering cards. Magic the Gathering characters. Which one is Magby? Which one would be Magby? Kind of a duck mono red. Ooh. Challenging one. Let me just look up mono red commanders. We could do Koth. Actually, it's a guy. I'll just go Koth. And then if I was smart and had prepared this and realized I was going to do this, I would now show the card on screen. Also, this is a male Magby. That obviously doesn't work. SMH, SMH. Now, because this is the start of the gauntlet, we could reset here for a better Magby, but we did get Modest. Flash Fire. Plus... Okay. 26 speed. Alright. Also, I'm gonna do something new with the documentation. I feel like most people, just in my... From what I've thought, right? I think most people probably don't care about having documentation on screen permanently, so instead, whenever I'm gonna look up documentation and I want you to look along, I'm gonna be doing this. So you can see the little opaque documentation. We can go over here, we can go Magby. And we can see that Magby is buffed a decent amount. Magmar is also buffed to be mainly a special attacker, so that's good, but mixed attacker. We got Flash Fire, which I would say is probably the better one of the two abilities, and yeah, it's decently fast, so getting good speed is good, and then Modest is also really nice. So I would say good encounter overall. But yeah, I'm not going to have the documentation on screen all the time. I think that is, you know, maybe a bit much. Now, how do I activate the Pocket PC again? Because in this game... Yeah, right, it's a key item in this game. It's a key item, if I remember correctly. Can't wait to try the Pokemon cards nickname theme. Guys, what card is Magby? I think it's Ho-Oh. That would actually be really fucking... I would like that. That's kind of funny. That's I like that. We should do that. This means math streams are back? No. Math streams are gonna be back specifically for Voltwide 2 Redux, because that game genuinely does require you to use documentation. Like, not just documentation, it requires you to use a calculator. I have come to the conclusion that while the game... Like, people on the PChal Discord kind of, I assume jokingly, say that the game is not possible without calcs. I think, like, you know, technically it's possible. It is definitionally possible. But I would say that the game is not very fun without calcs. Because truly, it is a case of, like... You don't really... I don't know how to describe it, man. So much of the game just requires such precise, what's the word? Such precise pivoting and handling of stuff that it's just not very fun to play without calculator. Like, you just don't actually get to play very much, I guess. Also, maybe I'm just very used to the speed up from the DS emulator. This shit feels slow. Why is it so slow? Wait, why is my speed up so slow? Can I make it faster? Fast forward speed ×5. Okay, that feels a bit better. Yeah, hold on. Yay, wait. Why is one of my whatever, this should be fine, this should be fine. Right, let me get the parcel. And we don't get Pokeballs yet. I've not, like, read up on the encounter routing in this game, exactly what the best routing is and whatever. So we might make some mistakes here and there. If so, then, you know, we live with it, we deal with it, whatever. Gotcha. Give me my poker decks. And then we go. And then we leave. I'm excited for this, to be honest. Like, Fire Red Omega... I don't know, it's a fun game, but it is a little bit more simple. Having done so much reduxing in the last week, just like off stream. Which, by the way, my current run just beat Clay. I beat him yesterday. After figuring out what ability storage is and allowing myself to redo the fight. I've now beat Clay. Also, actually, ×5 is too much. We're gonna go back to ×4. Do we have infinite money at this point? I don't know if we do. I think we technically don't yet, right? That kind of sucks. Oh, wait. We get... No, not yet. When do we get all the items from the guys? I think that's in Pewter, right? Yeah. Anyway, let's get our Route 1 encounter. There's not much of a reason to delay this as far as I'm aware. I don't remember what's here, but... Can't be too bad. It's probably all, like, really, really good. All of the encounters here are probably, like, amazing. They're probably so nice. You know they're gonna be so good. Pidgey, that seems super mid. Okay, what Pokemon is Pidgey? What? Sorry. What Magic the Gathering card is Pidgey? I'm gonna just go with... I'm trying to fucking click it with my touchscreen like I'm on DS. I've been too much on Desmumi, okay? Birds... Oh, this is gonna be weird to fit. Birds... Oh... Birds OP. Birds of Paradise. Okay, this is Birds of Paradise. What kind of Pokemon Pidgey is? Shut up! Shut up! Okay, leave me alone. Leave me alone, man. Just leave me alone. I'm pretty sure we want a fish on the route left of us, so we want to quickly go get that fishing rod. Pidgey looks like a bird. I was gonna go Stormcrow, but it's not a crow, so I can't go Stormcrow. BOP, yeah, Birds of Paradise. I just wanted to type it out in like a cooler, more awesome and like epic way, you know? Alright. Let's go get our encounter here, make sure our repel is on so we don't accidentally run into the thing, the encounter. Oh fuck, we have to fight rival here, right? Oh yeah. Hold on. Quickly get Birds of Paradise leveled here. Okay, you have more attack than special attack right now. Don't know if that ever changed. Oh wait, dude, I'm gonna have to reset my brain so much. Cause this game has physical special. This game doesn't have physical special split. I forgot. This is like full on Gen 3. We're full on Generation 3ing now. Just gonna turn the music down a little bit in my ear. I feel like it's a bit loud, isn't it? Maybe just for me though. Just gonna turn it a bit down a little bit. Murkrow would be Stormcrow. Yeah, exactly. It's like the only actual crow Pokemon. Switch you out here. Medkit quickly, and get our encounter. We're hoping for Poliwag here. Clamperl's also decent. I think those are the only two encounters here. There's Poliwag, nice. We do love this guy. He's always good. He's always awesome. Always a great Pokemon to have. Time for Stablis Gengar, yeah. Now, what Magic the Gathering card is Poliwag? I'm gonna go with Grolnog, because he's a frog. I know he's not really like a Grolnog-looking frog, but this just doesn't strike me as like a Gitrock situation, so we're gonna go with Grolnog. Don't know if I'm actually spelling it correctly, but... Is it Grolnog or Grolnog? MTG Grolnog. It's Grolnog with a K. Yeah. Perfect. Grolnog the Omnivore. There are newer frogs? Yeah, but this is the one I know. This is a frog I know about. Let's go get our Hoenn starter. Don't know which one we're hoping for here, to be honest. I mean, Trico's good for the first two gyms, but after that it's kind of mid. I guess Mudkip's always nice, Torchic's probably nice. Kind of probably hoping for Mudkip. Mudkip, nice! Well, it's that easy. What is Mudkip? There is an axolotl guy, right? Literally, what is his name? Zolatoyak, right. Zolatoyak. That's a Z. The Smiling Flood. There we go. I think that means we no longer fish in Viridian City, if I remember correctly. Because... in Viridian City, you're usually... Let me put that shit on screen again. You're usually hoping to get Barboach. So we can now go for one of the grass encounters, I guess. Alternatively, we can also get a guaranteed Magikarp here, obviously. But I feel like we get that in Oh, we don't want to get there out. Where do you get your magic card in this game usually? I mean, it's not even that amazing in this game. I'm kind of fine without one. Let's just get the grass encounter. These can be kind of interesting. Or can I don't feel like none of these ever leave the box, do they? Can get Goldeen later. Because we can't really dupe out Gyarados. I'll just get the fucking encounter. Where's my Forever Repel? Nope. Enter the Croak Zone. Yeah. We got the Frog Boy. Does that mean there's still tadpoles? There are frogs that have their intestines visible, right? I mean, the glass frog is like a prime example. I don't know if it's based on that, but yeah. Get Barboach. I have Swampert. Why would I get Barboach? Plus, I think Mareep's gonna be nice. There's some fun encounters here. Are there any electric sheep in Magic the Gathering? Is that a thing? There's a card called Dreaming Electric Sheep. That's not real. That's not a real card. I refuse. I'll just look at sheep. I'll just look at, like, legendary... Give me a sheep commander. What exists? Bridal Bighorn. That's not legendary. Are there no legendary sheep? It is a real card? Alright, well, we're just gonna go... Electric... Sheep. Go electric sheep. The nicknames are too short, man. There's not enough space. Sheep. Electric sheep. Yeah, I'm not getting Barboach. Am I delaying anything else here? No, right? No. I've gotten all my encounters. Head over in here. Forget. This is not Viridian Forest, right? This is... Where is this met? Yeah, Route 2. Which I believe we don't get the Torchic. So yeah, this is... We do get to pick Viridian Forest up. I'm pretty sure. Spray the Repel for now, though. Isn't there items here normally? Yeah, because we need Pokeballs. You're not giving me a ton of fan suggestions. Well, I want to keep playing. Oh, I should also have left the thing. I want to keep playing. You gotta be faster, right? You gotta be faster. You gotta be snappier with your suggestions. I'll give you a little bit of time. I'll give you a little bit more time, okay? Oh, shit. Considering you're at work, well, stop. I'm gonna work next week. You can't also work. There can't be two workers. Come on. I'm gonna work this week. Can you imagine? God. Me? The fucking house husband, like... The guy? No. I'm not a guy who can work. Come on. We all know femboys can't work. It's against the law. Alright. Yeah, the NPC in here has been removed, I believe. This is still Route 2. We don't get anything. And then there's Pewter City, which I think does not have any encounters. What's my profile? I'm a Pokemon friend. Sure. Isn't there a person here who, like, gives you a shit ton of health items? Or am I thinking of a different person? Oh, whatever. There's no, like, trades here as far as I can remember. So I think you just go for the grass here, if I'm remembering. Which can have Sunkern, Nosepass, Slackoth, Skitty, Butalo. Show me Sunkern, Nosepass, Slackoth here. That's what I want to see. God, I'm so not used to this, to playing on GBA again. The tips for senior year? I don't know what that means. We don't have, like, the weird fake numbers for years here. Here, say year 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, up to now 13 again. Used to be 12, which sucked ass. Because cramming 3 years of school into 1 was an awful idea, and whoever proposed it can die. I hated that. Oh god, it was so terrible. Alright, Marty. Nickname suggestion for Swablu. Honestly, this might not be that bad. I think this might be a Dragon Dancer, and it's an encounter I'm, like, okay duping out. What is a good... What's, like, a Cloud Dragon in Magic? Cloud Dragon. Oh, there's literally a card called Cloud Dragon. The Cloud Dreamer. I don't think that's real. Yeah, that's a custom card. Dragon. I'm not... This is not the Dragon. I guess show me some, like... white-blue dragons. That feels... Oh yeah, Ojutai! Kairi? Who's Kairi? Kairi. I could see Kairi. I feel like Ojutai makes more sense, right? No, I'll do... No, because Kairi I feel like feels more accurate for like a Dragonair, right? Or for even like Gyarados. You know, I'll do Ojutai for this one. The one without red. Where's the J? Am I blind? It's right next to me. Ojutai. Nice. Okay, good. Is that... No, I still get... Listen to Marty. No, he's my enemy. He's literally my rival. He's literally the enemy. Alright, and then Viridian Forest can have a bunch of bullshit. I don't super care about what exactly it could be. Yeah, we take Weedle. We take Weedle. This guy's fine. This guy's like good for Brock, and we can sack it or something on what's her name? Misty. So it's a good early game guy that I'm not scared to sack. I have a... what's the word? I have a commitment for this... Oh, that was actually a risky attack for me. I have a commitment for this run, for this gauntlet attempt, right? I want to be more okay sacking Pokemon. I want to be more okay with it because I feel like I'm very opposed to it. And I've now played all of the games. I should know when Pokemon stop being useful, at least to a certain degree, and I should be more willing to sack things when they're no longer useful. Marty, what encounter is... what name is Beedrill? Smooth Brain Naya player? Shut up! I'm not always Naya. I just need to have green, okay? I just need to have green in the name. Do I name this Grist? It's a guy, though. This can't be Grist. Is the commander you sent me, is that a male? Is that like a man commander? Is that like a masculine guy? Like a masculine man, the one you sent me yesterday? The fucking... What's his name? Zask. The skittering swarm lord. I'm gonna type in Zask. 5 minutes naming each one. What the fuck is... One person says need more... You need to give me more time with nicknames. The other person says 5 minutes per nickname too long. Let me have fun with my nicknames, come on. I'll be here for like 4 hours. There's a Bee Queen. That's more for Vespiquen though, right? I'm gonna go with Zask, because like we're not gonna get any fucking bug types in this run, so I'm just gonna go with Zask. You're taking... Well, then stop taking my long, okay? Yeah, you're long. Stop taking my long. Zero the Golden Sting. I don't know that one. Keep that one in the back for Vespiquen. Keep that one in the back. That one's for later. Let's actually have a look at our team, by the way. One guy stays behind. It's probably gonna have to be Mareep. Let's see. We got Naive on this, which is plus speed. That's fine. Keen Eye. I don't know if that's good or bad. Terrible fucking stats. Water Absorb. That's pretty nice. Quirky is neutral, I believe, and okay, zero attack's not great, but in this game this is a mixed attacker because of water type, so having good special attack is nice and is really fast. We got Lonely, minus defense, ooh, zero attack, but plus attack with Torrent. No damp. Hate to see it, hate to see it. Static, so we can get some electric types, that's nice. Zero special attack, man. The gauntlet curse of bad IVs continues forever. Never getting rid of that. And minus special attack, plus speed, or 29 speed. Honestly, not the worst, if we can get D-Dance on this at least. I don't know when this gets D-Dance though, let me check. Learn set, Swablu. At level 39, Altaria gets 3 dents. That's actually pretty early. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's totally okay with me. Polytoad time? It might be Polytoad time. It's still a water absorb, right? I mean, Fighting Stab is still nice. I don't think you ever go Polytoad in this game, to be honest. Let's move Pokemon quickly. Let's check out this guy. Relaxed, minus speed. Yeah, this is a sack guy. We sack this guy. Gonna not bring... Actually, gonna not bring you, because you just don't do anything on this fight. Sorry, Pidgey. Or actually... Because the same can be said for Swablu. And I'd rather sack Pidgey than Swablu. So we're gonna bring this team, quickly get everyone up to the level cap. It's so nice to play with hard level cap again, man. That's legit, like... Oh, the other games not having hard level caps is just so tedious. Having to check it every time and get all your fucking moves in order and all that bullshit. Reading the name Zoltoyak just feels right. Yeah, it kind of does, right? It's funny, because I kind of don't know what half these fucking names are. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I've not played that much Magic in recent years. So a lot of the newer, or even, to be fair, older legendary creatures I just kind of don't know. I was a very sheltered child in my Magic the Gathering learning career. So... a lot of them I might not know, but hey, maybe I find some cool commanders this way, you know? Also, if we catch a Gyarados, it's absolutely gonna be named Verazul, unless you have a better name for it. That's just too fitting. Right, Thunder Wave. Let's go heal up quickly. I don't think there's any items we have to worry about. Let me get my moves in order, because you know how I am. I always say it. I always say it. You know how I am with moves. They gotta be in the right order. They do gotta be in the right order. There we go. That goes like this. You have Gust, then yeah. Alright. What's Brock's team? What are we fighting? Well, first of all, we're fighting the other guy, right? The fucking Camper Liam. So let's just get that guy first. Hey, Camper Liam. Camper Lee. I'm not gonna, like, super cook too hard for these fights, because they are gonna be, like, mostly easy. Eluge. Is that like Deluge, but without the D? Eluge. Yeah, we just spam the one move here, the one button. By the way, is my clicking audible, like from my controller? Because I do have the fancy new mic, and I do think with this one, it should be a bit less notable. Giant mono blue fish. Well, that... Gyarados isn't mono blue, it's clearly evil. Like Verazul. Hold on, I'm gonna eat some food. I made some rice with asparagus soup as sauce. Because I just like the taste of asparagus. And honestly, the new rice cooker that we got, it's been a blessing for helping me, like, gain weight. Like, I can just have rice there. Super quickly, super easily. I bought a bunch of, like dry soup mixes that I can just use as a sauce to just, like, get more calories. You know, just get calories. That's all I need. My opinion on Mega Dragonite, I think it's perfect, and I'm the most ardent Dragonite defender now because so many people just have the wrong opinion on Mega Dragonite. If you don't like it, you're just wrong. What do we do on Brock here exactly is the question. And the answer is, we kill the guy. Also, by the way, I still have no fucking idea how Generation 3 Switch NAI works. I have a vague idea. Let's see if I can maybe test it. Because I think it's like the most effective move and the least effective typing is how it works. Which I guess would bring out like Rhyhorn if we're using Grolnog. Maybe? Rhyhorn or Onyx, I guess. I mean, we don't have a grass type, so that makes Ammonite kind of fucking hard, actually. We might wipe here, to be honest, because the Ammonite's going to be really difficult to deal with. Same with the Kabuto. I guess maybe Electric Sheep, dreaming of the Electric Sheep might do something here, but... let's just go in, like, what's the worst that could happen? Come on. We got this. Like this asparagus and no one ever... Well, you're clearly not German, okay? We literally have, like, a whole season here, just called Asparagus Season. Oh, Absorb is the most effective move, right? I forget this has Absorb. Do I just attack this, honestly? Like, we're not going to take that much damage from Absorb. Just going to attack. It's a lot of damage from... Well, now we're slower, so it probably is Absorb, actually. What do we send here? I don't think I can get this to, like, use Mudshot. Let's just go into this now, yeah. On what's hopefully... Okay, it's Rock Tomb twice. That's really weird. I guess we were still faster, maybe? Water Gun now. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because now we're slower, so it doesn't use that move anymore. Potion. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully now we kill. Very good. Omanite next. This has Mud Slap and Protect. I'm kind of just wanting to Thundershock here, to be honest. Yeah, we're dead to crit, but... he has a Lemonade left. I don't know if he uses it here. He might. I guess what's the play if he doesn't? I mean, I'm kind of willing to sack here. Nah, not really. We need this for static. Just clicking Water Gun, though, like... If it's a heal turn, I attack. If it's not a heal turn... I guess the correct choice would be Zolotoyak. Or Grolnok, to be honest, because I want to leave this thing healthy. Let's go into Grolnok, yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, we have Water Absorb on this. Wait, that's awesome. Yeah, we risk Hypnosis now. I forgot we have Water Absorb. Wait, that actually makes this, like, so easy. Show me E... Oh, damn. I was hoping for Vulpix. Me when I know how abilities work, by the way. We just attack. Like, come on. We're now slower, but that's fine. So Citrus... That's a... Alright, Citrus is flat healing in this game. Don't hit yourself. Nice. And the crit, dude. Just like my actual Grolnok deck. This guy's pulling through. This could be a bunch of bullshit. Just gonna Hypnosis, I guess. Oh, he Hypnosis me first. Awesome. What do you do here? Do you do anything? Focus attack or Fury? Sure. Show me the Fury attack. Nice miss. We're speed tied? That's so cringe. Come on, just kill. Nice, get the sub. Banger Grolnok. I know! There's probably Lemonade now, isn't it? Ugh. Because he still has the healing item. Why are we slower? Dude, I hate this Vulpix. At least he's not clicking Confuse Ray. Oh, because I don't have physical moves. Wait, no, I do have tech. Okay, no. Well, there he goes. God damn it. Come on, Zolotoyak. Don't hit yourself. Thank you. Okay. And it's just that easy. I've also been trying to gain weight this past while. It's difficult, but you just gotta... Like, I guess for me at least, it's just about having food that's really fucking easy to make. Just have food around that's easy, that you like enough, that you can eat a lot of it. Like, people are always like, oh, you need to learn to cook, you need to put in the effort. I'm like, dude, if I put in effort into cooking, like, I'm fucked. I need it to be easy. I need to... Because if I don't, I'll just not eat, right? That's my problem. I need the food to be so goddamn easy that I just won't think about how much I don't want to be making it. I hate eating food, man. I fucking hate food. This is gonna take forever. I hate leveling up. Ooh, Rain Dance, though. I forget that this game is actually, like, nice to you and just gives you fucking... it just gives you weather moves. And then in Renplat, you just get weather abilities. And then in Redux, it's like, lol, weather, you're funny. You're a funny guy. You don't get any weather. No weather for you. Have fun beating clay in the sand. Permanent sand. You can't override it. And I'm just sitting there crying. Pursuit's a special move in this. I mean, it's better than fucking String Shot, or Poison Sting, I guess. Sure, whatever. Get Koth leveled up. We're just gonna level up everyone here. Don't need Scratch. Physical move, gross, disgusting. L ratio, physical move, etc. Don't we evolve here? Thought we get evolution here. Really? Is it only Elekid that evolves? Could have sworn we also get... Hold on, let me check quickly. Magby... Oh, at level 24, I see. Okay, got it. Well, they're saying we should extend the weather by 2 turns. I mean, that's if you have the item for it, right? If you have the item for doing that, then yeah, they are 2 more turns. Oh wait, you mean that if you use a weather move while the weather's already up? I could honestly see that being useful. Like, that's a way to get people to use weather moves over just weather abilities. Because, like, there's not really a reason to use weather abilities. Right now, at least. That could actually be kind of hype. That'd be kind of cool. I'd like that. I think you're cooking with that idea. You should, expand upon it. Make a ROM hack using that idea. It's just regular Pokemon, but it's that one thing has changed. Do we ever need Whirlwind? Nah. I'll just keep it. Oh, you just set up the weather by using a move at 7 instead of 5. Maybe. I feel like it's still not going to be useful in that sense, because, like, most of the time in double battles, your weather gets overwritten. The length doesn't matter, right? In double battles, the length of the weather does not matter. It's just because the battles are so short anyway. Usually your weather is just overwritten by another weather. Whereas in single battles, the length does matter, but wasting a turn setting it up is so not worth it that, like, that change wouldn't really do anything. Gonna leave with this guy here. Because it's a lot of bug types coming up. I feel like the music's too quiet in my ears. I don't know why. I just can't be happy, you know? I just can't be satisfied. He will never be satisfied. What's that from again? Is that a Hamilton thing? Might be a Hamilton thing. It's been so long since I've listened to that musical. I used to be kind of into it, because I got like a shit ton of animatics on YouTube for it. Unironically, the reason... or not the reason, but like... One of the reasons I found out about Hamilton was because some of the people that did Hollow Knight animatics also did Hamilton animatics, and that's how I found out about it, because Hollow Knight's my favorite game in the world. So I used to look up a lot of content about it, and yeah. That was one of those things. Do we go for the encounter here? This is Route 3, right? Don't we get a guaranteed Magikarp here? Or I guess we could get, like, Electrike, Vulpix, Hoot Hoot, Growlithe, Swablu, Spinda, Jigglypuff, Mankey. I mean, honestly, the guaranteed Gyarados in this game is so fucking bad. Like, this is the worst game that you can get Gyarados in. Just put the encounter in the bag. Give me the grass, come on. That's a dupe. Mankey, fighting type. We take it. That might be pretty nice, considering we may not get Poliwrath. We're actually very low on Poke. I should have bought more Pokeballs. Did I not get a Premier Ball? What Magic the Gathering card is Mankey? Magic the Gathering card is Mankey. What monkeys are there? Oh, do I make this Ragavan? I'm gonna make it yeah, we're not gonna get other monkeys. Kibo would be more for like Apom. This guy's evil, right? Like this guy's a little evil guy, so we're gonna go Ragavan. The fact that I just instantly had that clocked in my head is like, what's a monkey that I hate in Magic the Gathering? Oh yeah, the fucking guy that takes my treasures. Of course, that fucker. That asshole. That piece of shit. God damn it. Why do you want to fight me? Go away. Let me put my repel back on. I hate having to go on my back for that, to be honest. I'm just having the little, like, start menu, just everything PC. That shit's so nice. Right, let me go buy some more balls. Hello, balls. I guess, yeah, you don't get premier balls in this game. 20 should be enough. Unless, of course, you run into the fabled, like, what is it, Shelgon? That you can find here. Aren't there, like, berries around here? I thought there was a berry in this area. Is it this one? No, this is the normal grass. I know there's a berry up here. Yeah, because these patches here are the berries. 1 prism. Alright. Might be nice to have for, the guy. You know him, the guy, the Starmie. 1 carp of magic. No thanks. This is Route 4. We're gonna delay this. I'm gonna get Premier Balls and Hoenn in Gen 3. What? That's so sad. Okay, what encounters we got here? Mon Moon. I think you always try for B1F, right? For the, like, Nummel, Larvitar, Bagon, Aeron. Those are, like, the good ones here. Yeah. Turn on the Repel. There's no, like, static encountering we can do here, so let's just lead with Zoltoyak here. Good old guy. Bullet Seed TM, which in this game is bad, because it's, like, 15 base power and not accurate, but we deal. And then I believe this is where we get our encounter. Lead with one of our Hypnosis guys, I guess. And it's Slugma! That's really bad. I don't think this guy ever leaves the box. Pretty sure this is kind of awful. Would have really preferred Nummel here, because you can trade that for a Bagon. Alright, what is Slugma? Is there like a lava monster kind of thing in Magic the Gathering? Nice sacrificial lamb. Yeah, exactly. Lava monster. I don't know. What is there? Come on, Magic the Gathering. Give me like a... Lava Tongue. Zoyova. No, that's a goblin. I want like a... Fire elemental, I guess. Ashling? Nah, Ashling. This is not Ashling. This is way too slow. I don't know. I don't know what I do with this. Which one are you? Do I just go Fire Elemental? How are there no, like, legendary Flage? Sure, Flage. Titan's Fire Fury. You're Flage now. G E. Nope, that's it. That's the name. Repel back on. I don't remember if there's any, like, super important items here that you want. I kinda don't think so. There's, like, rare candies down here I don't care about. But I don't think there's any, like items. Like, important items. There's a... one here. TM for Thief. That actually is important. I remembered that that was one of the important ones. Ignore that guy. Get our Moonstone that I normally use to evolve Clefairy. Or not Clefairy, sorry. Wigglytuff. I thought there was an item in there. Never mind. There's something up here. Revive. See if we can... Nope, he saw me. Even though I wasn't running. That's so sad. Let's just water gun it. Come on. Oh, right, you suck. You do no damage. Show me that Twin Needle damage. Ooh, that's real damage right there. Oh, God. Heart level caps, my beloved. How I've missed you. Let me just arrange these moves better quickly. Because I want Twin Needle to be first, obviously. That's fine, that's fine, that's not fine. Yeah, you have far more attacks, so you're gonna be using the ground moves. Speaking of the ground moves, does Coughing already have Levitate in this game? I don't know, I don't remember. Also, you may have noticed, but I'm not gonna be looking at the documentation for like all these random ass trainer fuckers, because like most of them are not gonna they're just not gonna be a problem for us. Let's be honest. Nope, that's my mobile PC. Let me actually deselect this, move this all the way up here, and have this registered. Okay, what is it? This guy's like kind of challenging, right? Is he? No, never mind, he's not. Mudkip completely stonewalls this. Or I guess earth walls this. The Coughing is indeed Levitate, so we're not gonna bother with ground moves. But the Electrike cannot touch me, so we Mud Shot. We take, I guess, Helix. It doesn't really matter. My Fossil's most likely gonna be Aerodactyl, because you don't get many good rock types or flying types in this game. No, I'm gonna have the boxing registered. It just makes more sense to me. These are the Mega Kick, Mega Punch guys, right? Wait, are you a tutor? Oh yeah, this is a tutor, okay. Not a... oh, whatever. I thought he gives you a TM for it. Never mind, I guess. One Raspberry, that's useless. She's a trainer, I know that. I don't think the item, the berry that's up there is worth it. And this is still Route 4, right? It sure is. Go in here quickly, heal up, get all of our stuff. Now, most people, as far as I know, when they play this game, they get their encounters first, and then they do all of the... like, they do all of the, like, go up north, Nugget Bridge, get all of your possible encounters, whatever the fuck. And then they go beat Misty. Now, I normally pick Elekid, so that's not really an issue for me. But since I don't have Elekid this time, I don't know if that's the right call. Because oh yeah, now we can actually just get infinite money, right? Or at least a lot of money, right? Because we can sell potions, sell antidotes, sell like half of these stones or something. Sell these things, sell all the moonstones. Okay, they won't buy moonstones, I guess. For some reason. I'm gonna sell all of this shit. The single light ball we get. There we go. Half of our twisted spoon. Like half of our big mushrooms. I don't know if we ever used the big mushrooms for anything. Buy 100 Pokeballs and now we're Gucci. You have Ralts for Licky Tongue, which I don't think is a worthwhile trade because Gardevoir's pretty nice in this game. Oh, wait, did they add a fishing? Oh, wait, they added a Cerulean fishing encounter? Was this here all the time? I do not remember this. Let's have a quick look at the encounters. Route 4 has a bunch of electric types. Wait, these suck. You know, these seem pretty bad. Oh wait, fuck, I gotta text my girlfriend something. We need more Parmesan cheese, please. Mwah. Because she asked me if we still needed any groceries, and I realized, like, oh fuck, I eat so much cheese. Love water. I think we just go for the Route 4 encounter for the, like, electric type. Use static, see what we get. Hopefully it's Magnemite, but can't guarantee that. Though, to be fair, Magnemite is more likely if we static, because then it's 1 in 3. Instead of, like, the 30, 20, 10% chance here. And then Cerulean City. has grass. It also has fishing with Horsey Staryu. I think here we just go for non-static, hope for a grass type. And that might just let us, like, get enough encounters to beat her. Hopefully. Alright, show me what we get. Wears off. Show me what we got. Pikachu, that's kind of fine, because now at least we get the, what's the word? We don't get the Pichu in Cerulean anymore, so we get guaranteed not Pichu. And we don't have to friendship grind it, that's also kind of nice. I also keep forgetting to take away the documentation. Yell at me if I do that, please. Now, who is Pikachu? It'll be really funny if, Magic at some point did like a crossover with Pokemon, and then you could just say like Pikachu. There's a lot of legendary rats, but they're all like black. White? Are there any white rats? There's not a single rat with white. Oh, there's Mabel, heir to the Crag Flame. I'll do Mabel. Why not? Seems like it's a woman, but I don't care. Trans Pikachu, I guess. Don't lose your rat to Misty. I mean, I'm okay losing my rat to Misty. What else would I do with it? Electric types are kind of bad in this game. Like, I'm totally fine sacking it there if it's makes the fight safe. I mean, I guess it would be nice to dupe it out for Renegade Platinum. But, like, honestly, Raichu is pretty nice in Renplat. The only reason I'd want to dupe out Raichu is if I can, like, somehow dupe out enough stuff to guarantee the Chansey in Trophy Garden. And, like, I don't know, that's kind of boring. And you'd need, like, you'd need to dupe out, like, what? Clefairy, Eevee... Which no, because you want to use Eevee in Renplat, so... Oh, but you get an Eevee dupe. There's Meowth in there, I think. Like, you need to dupe out a lot of things to make that worthwhile. Marigold Knight. Well, Trans Pikachu, I don't know. I just looked up white rats. I didn't... Who's the other one? This one didn't show up at all. You know, I did not find it. What's Cerulean again? Pidgey, Pichu, both dupes, Shroomish. Okay, so we're guaranteed a grass type here. Unless we get Nincada. And I am most likely banning... Shedinja. I got a Shedinja in my current run of Redux, and like, dude, it's just so fun. Like, even in a game like that, like, it's just so broken, man. Shedinja's so fucking broken. It's such a busted Pokemon. I look for mouse. Oh, fair, yeah. Roselia, what Magic the Gathering character are you? Legendary plant. It's not a cactus, but I could still do Kiri. I think that's kind of fitting. Nissa? No, Nissa's a human. Is it Nissa? You're right, it's Nissa. Okay, fine. Yeah, you're kind of right. Kiri would have to be like Cacturn or Maractus. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're correct. I concur. Berry powder. Dude, don't you dude me. Dude. How could you not name it Nissa? What's wrong with you? The problem is it's part poison type, so we got a little bit of a problem with that. I mean, let's actually check out our encounters we've got this whole time. Sirius, neutral nature, vital spirit, 6 attack. Alright, love to see it. Gentle. Plus Spadef minus defense, flame body. Where do you want to attack? 13 special. That's 0 HP. It's a sack anyway, you know, this doesn't super matter. Static, another static mon. Plus attack, minus Spadef, 3 speed. Ooh. Physical Pikachu in this game, where electric type is always special. You love to see the 5 special attack. Love to see it. Oh wow, okay, 0 speed sucks, but max special attack Roselia? That's pretty nice, that's pretty nice. We take that, we take that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother doing the whatchamacallit, the whole like delay whatever before Misty. I'm just gonna go and fight Misty. Is her team expanded? No, she always had a team of 6, right? Which is crazy. Because, like, we got a decent Misty team, I would say. Like, we're not bringing Magby, obviously. But we're probably bringing this. I guess we can bring that. We can... I don't know if... Does Marsh Tomb do anything here? Because it's not immune to Thunder Wave, is it? I think ground types are not immune to Thunder Wave in this game. I think it's just, like, yeah, like attacking moves. Well, the Starmie does have Shockwave. Shockwave Water Pulse. Could be a good switch in there. Good question, good question. You know, I don't think Marshtomp does much here. I was gonna go with this team here. An awesome lesbian couple if I get a Mon like Trump. If I get like a Cyndaquil or something as my starter, then maybe. Where's my shit? There it is. Also, I should probably say I've not saved the game in a little bit. Pop down a little save state. Forever Candy. We're gonna level you up to max to the level cap before we evolve you. Because you're gonna stop learning moves real fast. I am probably evolving it. I know we have the Light Ball, but I'm not gonna lie, I think the Light Ball's a trap. I just outright don't think it's worth it. Do you get... What is your moveset right now? Stunspore, Mega Drain, Leech Seed, Magical Leaf. I mean, that's not like a terrible moveset, I guess. Stunspore, Leech Seed. Oh, the music's gone also. Let's restart that shit. I guess that's already kind of it. Yeah, we don't really have any, put the TM case, like, way up here in front of the powder jar. Same with the berry. Do we have anything in here that's... Oh, we did get a lot of berries. Nice. In that case, I am going to put the box link, like, down here. Just so it doesn't... So it's not in the way, you know? I'll probably put this down here with the box link, because we don't use the Forever Candy that often. Anything in here? Bullet Seed, Rock 2... Oh, Bullet Seed is 10 base power, so it's an average of, like, 30. That's so not worth it. God, I hate how not worth it is. Rock Tube, no one can learn it. Thief. Anything worth thieving here? Citrus Berry on Starmie, I guess. This doesn't have a psychic move, so like Zask is kind of safe. I don't really want to waste my Thief TM though, because there's other items worth thieving later on. So I don't want to use it on a Pokemon that like is pretty likely to die anyway. Also, you're gonna actually be allowed to see the team for a moment. Who's my Starmie answer? Like, actually... I mean, it is probably Nissa, right? This, Leech Seed. She doesn't have a full restore, so yeah, I'm gonna put a Pecha Berry, or Persian Berry on this so I can't get confused. Any other statuses here? Not really. So it's just Oran Berries, I guess. Orans all around. For everyone. But we did get some other held items as well, namely Heartstone, Twisted Spoon, Light Ball, which I don't think any of those are that useful to me right now. Because I'm not, in fact, going to be using Pikachu. Wait, did I get Thunderstones? I did, yeah. Mabel, evolve. Just so we have a good Mon here. Very good. Let me just double check all the moves quickly. 40 base power. Yeah. That's fine. You're probably not going to do much anyway. You're kind of just here for the water absorb, to be honest. I hate that you don't evolve yet, but whatever. Wait, am I even taking water-type moves on anything here? I guess on some things, yeah. What's my plan for the Seadra, actually, if that thing, like, sets up on me? Probably, like... It's Water Pulse, Aurora Beam. Dragon Rage. Probably Grolnog and like Hypnosis or something. Yeah. That's probably gonna have to be it. There's a Swift Swim on in here, but like it doesn't matter. No, I mean like setting up Rain doesn't matter. I'll just lead with Mabel, get some like outspeed kills here. Won't give name suggestions till I'm back. Well, guess I just can't get any encounters. Alright, Misty time! Dude, we are getting through this game. Actually, we're an hour in on Gym 2, that's not actually that fast. Outspeed kill, hopefully, nice. My 0 special attack guy. Why was it that? I guess Confusion? Yeah, because I guess all of these moves... Am I just baiting down the line now? Like all the water types, so now it's gonna be like Love Disc? Yeah, I'm just baiting down the line right now. Interesting, we didn't kill. This is probably heal turn. Yeah. This, I think, kills me now. If it's Water Pulse... It's also Aurora Beam Attract. I'll just go into this. Yeah. Body Slam, this attracts. That's fine. Just, like, don't get infatuated. Didn't even kill. Goddamn. I mean, I can always just switch this in on another water move and then get it healed. Come on. Oh my god. Bro! Broski! Thank you, Grolnog. Togetic, nice. That's actually a pretty good switch here. Probably Thunder Wave if I had to guess. Actually, this might also see a kill with Magical Leaf. This might be the best time to go into Zask, because Magical Leaf, yeah, we just like Omega resist that. And Twin Needle can like poison, I guess. Yeah. This doesn't have any other attacking moves except for Metronome. I don't know how Metronome AI works, but... yeah, okay. He just clicks it sometimes, I guess. That's not very good. I cannot have this get paralyzed, so we're gonna switch back into Zask here. More Magical Leaves is fine by me. We also reset our accuracy that way. That kinda sucks. I don't love having a layer of spikes. Oh my god. Okay, that's both of the healing items gone though, so Starmie cannot heal. That's pretty big. We do love that. Can you get poisoned? That's really big damage, yeah, actually. That kind of sucks. Gonna stay in anyway, but... okay, now we should probably switch, unless this just kills me. Alright, it did not. Still have not poisoned. Okay, I'm starting to think that maybe we just can't poison this for some reason. I'm not crazy, right? Twin Needle can poison? Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Go to Birds of Paradise. Birds OP. Probably just... oh, I wanted to click Gust. Yeah, this was not gonna kill. Whoops. That was a misclick on my end, but that happens, I guess. That's fine. This is, I think, exactly always Shockwave. Switch in our electric type here. Yeah. Big crit. Okay, fuck you, I guess. I want to Thunder Wave this. That can miss, though. I think that's worth it, though, yeah. Nice. I am okay sacking this, potentially. Is it not? Wait. I was told about this. Oh my god. Okay. I wasn't sure if they were lying. This game also has ability storage. Well then, I guess it might be worth it for me to quickly explain what that is for people who may not know. Because that's kinda crazy that that is the case. So why are my custom browser docs not here anymore? The fuck? That's a bit crungy. Not a big fan of that, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, so basically, when an opponent hits me with a move, and I have an immunity ability for it, and that immunity ability activates, so we had Water Absorb activate this fight, until another ability triggers on screen. So for example, if this hit me with a physical move and I triggered Static, this cannot click a water move on any of my Pokemon. That would also explain Why, at least I think, the Vulpix didn't click Ember on anything after Magby was out. Well, that makes, Water Absorb and Magby with Flash Fire even more useful, because yeah, we just don't have to worry about getting, like, hit by a water move here. I'm just gonna go to Nissa here. I don't think Shockwave can paralyze, so just Magical Leaf, kill. Dude, I do not know why everyone does Misty after all of the, like, Nugget Bridge shit. Like, this is not that difficult. You can get so many encounters. Like, it's not like you need to delay Cerulean for everything. Like, just get your fucking Cerulean encounter and, like, then you're good. Just give Oran Berries to everyone who, like, used them, I guess. Keep the Persim. Alright, well, who's next? Rival fight that we skipped. Leads with Golbat, and we also get to get some evolutions here. Let's bring Magby out instead of you. I'm sorry, my guy, you just don't learn anything. Do I use Marshtomp here for anything? Nah, not really. I forget if you actually have a learn set in this game. Hold on, let me look that up. Poliwag. Oh yeah, Poliwrath is actually one of those stone evolutions that, like, keeps... Wait, don't we get Poliwrath here? Wait, I thought we did. Am I crazy? Don't we get that now? Yeah, okay, what's that? There it is, evolving literally fucking in front of me. Let's see, Ice Punch. Yeah, this, keeps all of the same shit. Do I even want Mud Shot? We're, like, so low attack. Without Stab, it's just not gonna be worth it. Yeah, I'm just gonna evolve this right away. Or do I want Politoed? 90 special attack, so it's 500 base stats. Poliwrath is also 500 base stats with more physical attack. Hmm. 90, 75, 75. So it's 90, 75, 90, 170. 90, 95, 75, 97. I just still think Poliwrath is more worth it than Politoed. The fighting type is really nice. And plus we get this now. I think it's more worth it. Yeah, that's why I learned it over Mudshot. Because, like, with our low physical attack, I just don't think it's going to be that worth it to, like, get Mudshot. Comparatively low physical attack, because we have 0, but yeah. Yeah, like, it's 85 attack, 70 special attack. I am mostly going to be sticking to, like, stronger special moves than weaker non-special moves or whatever. Nope, that's the box link. Where's my candy? There it is. What even is the new level cap? It's like 28 or... Oh, 27. It's not even a big jump. That's so sad. Don't need Cotton Spore, you literally have Thunder Wave, my guy. Giga Drain. That's Giga Big. It's just a Magical Leaf, but better. We get Magmar here, which is heavily buffed. So this will be quite a good Pokemon. Thunder Punch. Hell yeah, get those coverage moves. I don't think this gets Ice Punch. Yeah, no, this just gets Thunder Punch. Ice Punch is probably more useful, but... Can't have it all. I'm not using Twister, let's be honest. What am I using Twister on? I don't know why I always learn this move. I never end up using it. Not shot? Didn't I just learn that? I don't need it. I don't really need to bring you along with me, though. You can join after all, why not? Give you some Forever Candy as well. Maybe you learned, like, a move. Toxic! Hey! That's a real move. Maybe another real move? Nope. Alright, that's it. That's all we get for real moves. Let's do a little bit of a game save real quick. 1.5 hours in, and we're already on the way to gym 3, which hopefully shouldn't take too long. Right, we just sweep here because we got the big T-punch man who just outspeeds one-shots. I'm not gonna Hall of Fame Raichu, I think, in this game because I do genuinely think... Alright, this is Volt Absorb. I didn't put an item on my guy, but that's fine. Heal back up. And I want some citrus berries. Everyone has citrus berries here. I'm stuck with fucking Orans. And Roserade has like such nice stats for this point in the game. I always forget about that. Aim checker, I don't need that. It's fine. It's fine, Mike. It's fine, Marty. Heal up. Make sure you actually have an item. Got these wonderful Oran berries here for you. And we can just lead with this. I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, there's a ground type. Well, that lasted all of 5 seconds. Switching out we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna fire punch my way through this. Now the question is, on Route 24, do we want I think, wait, no, is this Kanto starter or is this removed? No, Kanto starter is in Vermilion, I think. Oh, fuck. Wait, by taking the Roserade, we don't get Johto starter anymore. Actually, I'm not even that upset about that. That's kind of fine. The Johto starters in this game are pretty bad. It would be nice to put one of them in Hall of Fame, because then you could... Well, actually, no. You can still do that in Sacred Gold. And you can actually pick which one. Because, like, it's nice to Hall of Fame something like... Actually, it's just Totodile that you want to put in the Hall of Fame. Because you always want to get either Cyndaquil... You always want to get Cyndaquil and Renplat, and then either Cyndaquil or Chikorita in Redux. Chikorita is really good in Redux, and Cyndaquil can also be really good. I might pick Totodile. I know that PChal for his last run was doing some weird tech about, like, delaying Totodile for the whole fucking game so that he could put, like... What's the word? He could put, What's the word I'm thinking of? Oh my god. He could put Totodile in the Hall of Fame with Dragon Dance, because it gets Dragon Dance if you delay it until Hall of Fame level cap. But, like, frankly, all you're doing is making your odds for Cyndaquil better in Renplat, because, like, in Redux you just choose your starter anyway, so... I don't think it's worth it. I think we're still gonna go Cyndaquil. Route 24 does not have any static encounters, so we're just gonna get... Do you have Thunder Wave? You do, right? Yeah, you do. You have Hypnosis, right? Yeah, just in case it's Ralts, because that fucker can teleport. Talo. I'm not gonna lie, this thing has not been that useful in this game. Like, I know, haha, Guts, whatever, Pilot, something something, EK, Emerald Kaizo, whatever. I don't think he's that useful. You can be... Who is this? What are some other legendary birds? You can be You're not really a Derevi, are you? You're like someone who swings. I'll just go Derevi. Why not? Makes sense in my head, for some reason. Same shape. Does that make sense? Same shape? It makes sense in my head. That's the only part that matters. Route 25. Again, no static encounters here. Ralts. Okay, that's really good. Do I go for Hypnosis or do I just throw? Show me the Ralts learn set for a moment. Yeah, teleport at 12. Just hit. Fuck. Okay, now I think we just throw balls. Just stay in the ball, man. Nah! And there goes my encounter. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. I'm making a new rule. Teleport clause. I'm making one. Fuck this. Listen, it's really boring when you lose an encounter teleport. There's no skill around it. I like getting Pokemon. Sue me. I'm gonna just make this like a mainstay now of my like Nuzlocke rules. Because like it's just... You don't have a way to play around this. Like what are you gonna do? Huh? It's not like you get arena trap for this shit. No, give me the fucking rolls. Listening to you finally. Last time I listened to you, my Steelix died. All 5 times. You don't get to say finally pay listens to me. You don't get to do that. My curse... Steelix cursor. What are some, like, legendary psychic You know what? Actually, I have a nice one for this. This is not technically... this isn't technically a Magic the Gathering character. Okay? But it's in a Magic the Gathering set. Okay? Magus Lucia Kane. I like the Warhammer decks, okay? Leave me alone. I like them, they're fun, and they're funny. Sue me. Don't put that evil on me. I put that evil on you specifically for the last one we lost. Yeah, use water gun on me, Sudowoodo. That's a good idea. Me, the water absorb guy. Use it on me. Come on. It'll be really funny. By the way, I'm going into all of these fights not checking the documentation ever. That's probably a bad idea. But also it's kind of funny, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Because, like, we're speeding through this so much, and it's kind of nice. It's kind of fun. Yeah, I am gonna go for that item. I don't remember what it is, but... It's fine, you know? It's probably good. It's probably decent. Oh, this probably has thick fat, doesn't it? Yeah, it's thick fat. That was just a bad idea to use Ice Punch there. No stab, and it's basically resisted. Dude, Politoed is so... Politoed is so fucking good in this game. How do you play this game without Politoed? It's just so fucking good. It does everything. You just use it for any battle. It's safe, water absorb, or damp are both incredible abilities. Especially, this is like the game where damp is like at its best. Right? Like, there's so many explosion mons in this game. There's so fucking many of them. And you can just ignore all of them if you just have a damp Pokemon. Which I'm pretty sure also Mudkip can have damp, right? Secret Power! Can give that to one of my plentiful normal types. I guess Pidgeotto could have it. What's this one got again? Swablu. Flying types. For some reason I always think that this is like the one with like the grass types, right? Doesn't this person have like a Weedle in the regular game? Unless I'm crazy. But like I could swear this has a Weedle in regular Fire Red. Also, I'm gonna drink some more water. My voice is getting a bit hoarse. This has like Mega Drain at most to hit me. I'm like fine here. Maybe it's just because I haven't been streaming that much, right? I took a bit of a break last week, so now my voice is not used to it anymore. Hi, Bill. I call you Bill. You're Mr. Bill. I activate the bill procedure. Bro gets billed. We've built a new bill. Thank you for the ticket. 07. I leave. Whee! And as per usual, I'll be checking all my encounters at once, because I like it more that way. It's more fun. Leave me alone. An innocent beestander. Sure, buddy. Sure. Sure you are. Which was really nice for this part of the game, huh? It's kind of consistent. Yeah, like, I don't see when you ever use Light Ball. I feel like all of the Drayano games give you fucking Light Ball, and then it's, like, never good. Where's the... Oh yeah, wait, Johto Starter's down here. So you always get this, because this is Underground Passage. Do you take Route 5? Is there anything on Route 5? Oh yeah, I also have to remember, I need to take the Cast Form. And... Ooh, the Porygon. Do I want to do Porygon in this game? Do you get a guaranteed Porygon in Sacred Gold, actually? I don't remember. Wait, I'm gonna quickly go and check the Sacred Gold documentation for something. Because in this game, I'm pretty sure you almost always want to go Scizor. Pokemon locations, Sacred Gold, static encounters, gift swarms. Yep, that's what I care about. Shuckle, trades, goldenrod. Okay, goldenrod game corner does have... Oh, but that's goldenrod. That's not... No, wait, goldenrod is... Wait, that's your Sinnoh starter, though. Do you even get the upgrade in this game? Hold on. Goldenrod is third gem. Yeah, but... Because, like, if you don't get upgrade, then that might be a bad idea. Ruins of Elf catching 14 unknown. Okay. Also receive from the man the Fire Zone's Pokemon Center after... Okay, Rocket Invasion is gone. Okay, okay. So you do get... Porygon Z in Sacred Gold. That's good to know, that's good to know. Because then I'm thinking we don't do Porygon E4 in this game. We instead try to go for Electrode and Cast Form. Because Electrode's actually, like, useful. And then we leave Porygon for Sacred Gold so we can have, like, more shit for that. Because I really don't want to do Renegade Platinum with Porygon. That Elite Four with Porygon. Like, I just don't think he does fucking anything there, I'm not gonna lie. I do not think bro does anything. Route 5, I'm not gonna lie, this is... Like, there's nothing here. This has, like, shit encounters. Yeah, like... I don't think I've ever used any of the Pokemon I've gotten here, ever. They've always just been, like... There sure is an encounter here, I guess. Get in the ball, come on. Oh my god. Why are you doing this to me? Are there any Dandelion cards? Isn't it weird how, like, Hoppip should probably be, like, my signature Pokemon? I do like it a lot. It just feels like I don't really have a connection to this guy, you know? I've never, like, used it in a way that, like... I don't know, like a way that matters. I don't know. I don't know what card this is. You know what? You're not a legendary creature, you're just Cultivate. Not even Flare of Cultivation. I mean, I'm not a fan of Flare of Cultivation anyway. I know it's just better, but, like, listen, I'm old school. I like regular Cultivate. Give me just my regular good old Cultivate. That's what I like. That's my jam. And we get... Yeah, Johto starter here. I'm gonna say no. Yeah, because, just double checking, because I want to save... Or not save, sorry. I do want to save beforehand, but, like, it's not like I can dupe this out. No, I want to make sure I have a spot open here. So that when I get this, it doesn't show me, like, a different Pokemon afterwards. Okay, Cyndaquil. That's probably the best one here. Honestly, I would have kind of liked to get Totodile here. Also, I'm just gonna close the window. It's actually getting quite cold today. There we go. Yeah, the temperatures have gone down quite a bit where I live, which is, I would say, pretty appreciated. Like, it's been pretty fucking cold, you know. It's been pretty cold. All right. Well, this is a girl, so welcome, Chandra. Probably would have preferred Totodile here just for the chance to dupe it, but I don't know if we would have actually brought it to E4 because it's kind of ass in this game. Route 6. Grass encounters here are super mid. I think we might just fish here for Feebas. Or Carvana. Meowth, Pidgey, Tailo. Well, those are duped. Meowth, Lotad, Seedot. So it would be Meowth, Lotad, Seedot. Honestly, those are also bad. Oh, we could actually... You know what? I have a better idea. We're gonna get the new Rod that we get here. Yeah, because we get Super Rod here, and then we have a way higher chance of Feebas that way. Chat, Sky Shroud claim. I stopped by roadside to type this. Don't listen to stream when you're fucking... Don't stop to type in chat. What the fuck? Be safe, man. I need you alive. Dude, okay. I know that I'm like... Listen, I hate cars, okay? But why is everyone else who is a driver so fucking flippant about, like, driving safety? Like, I still get nervous sometimes when I'm driving with other people. Just because of how they drive. And, like, my god, man. Some of you people drive like maniacs and they'll be like, no, I'm driving so carefully. And I'll be like, please, just slow down a bit. Just don't take the curves that hectic. Like, Jesus. Like, I know that listening to a stream is, like, fine, but, like, don't stop to type. Gee, my god. Like, cars are so dangerous. They're, like, objectively the most dangerous thing. Versus secret. I don't need that. I want my rod. Give me my nice, thick, new rod. I also, by the way, am... Well, am I gonna go for Dragonite here? Because the thing is, I do not want to dupe out Dragonite, and I don't think Dragonite is good before the E4. I'm pretty sure you don't really get it before Elite 4. Because I really want to keep Dragonite around for Renplat, because you have a basically guaranteed Dragonite in that game, which is really nice. I like Bagon more, I like Talons more, but like, it's still really good to have. This is Halo for Farfetch'd. Wasn't my Tailo kind of bad? Didn't we kind of establish that my Tailo... Wait, I haven't looked at my Tailo yet. But, like, Tailo is, like, not that great in this game, in my opinion. I feel like... Is Farfetch'd already buffed? It's not a fighting type yet. There was no type change for this, I believe. Yeah, I don't think this game had any type changes, actually. But Farfetch'd is one of the few and far in between buffed Pokemon, and it's buffed enough to where I would say it's worth trading here. Because this also has, like, perfect IVs and shit. Let's just get the bike voucher quickly while we're here. Isn't Dragonite the best use in Gen 5 when it gets multi-scale? Well, yeah, but I'm pretty sure you don't get Dragonite in Redux. It doesn't give you that many, like, amazing Pokemon. Well, actually, I mean, it gives you Beldum. And the Metagross evolution is, like, lower in level, so... Maybe. Maybe you get it, maybe you get it. But, yeah, in this game it's not that great. I mean, it's really nice for E4, don't get me wrong. Dragonite is really, really good for the Elite Four. But I do not want to dupe it out because it's also really good in Sacred Gold for E4, and it's really good in Renplat, where it's a basically guaranteed encounter. So, probably not going to go for it this time around. Let's see, so we got Feebas, Carvanha, Shelder in this. I mean, to be honest, I don't really need any of these either. They're nice to dupe out, I guess. It's nice to dupe these out. Then we got Wailmer, Staryu, or Natu, Apom, Pidgey, Wingull, Tailo, Krabby, Tangela. None of which are really that good. I mean, Natu was nice, but, like, does not at all help me with Volkner. Obviously, we get Diglett and Diglett Cave or Dunsparce. Route 11 has... Wait, I forget. The Snorlax. Is that Route 11? Snorlax is Route 11 and 16. So I probably don't get my Route 11 encounter, which, to be honest, doesn't have, like, any good stuff anyway. Yeah, so I delay 11. I get my guaranteed Magikarp on the SSN, I believe. Yeah. So no Route 11. Let's just get our Magikarp, put the Magikarp in the bag. I do have a ticket, thank you. Old Rod here for guaranteed Carp. Come on, give me a nibble. Nice. The guaranteed Herp. This will be Verazol, because I think it's fitting enough. Verazul. I always say Verazul, and sometimes I say Verazol, but I'm pretty sure it's Verazol, because it's only 1 O, not 2. Right, Verazol has been caught. Be able to get Lava Cookie in here? I don't know. Do I need it? It's a Lava... Like, I have mobile PC, I don't really need a Lava Cookie. Oh, we could... Wait, do we get Kanto Starter yet? Oh no, once we get cut, we can get the Kanto starter. Right. Which, I do think we're gonna do, because Route 9 doesn't have, like, that much good stuff, to be honest. It's like Plusle Minen, Electrike, Snubble, Natu, Minute. Like, these all kind of suck. Well, actually, Snubble Dupe would be really nice here. Ooh, wait. If I could dupe out Snubble in this game, that would be amazing. Because Snubble does exist a lot later on. And it's never really that good. It's probably at its best here. Maybe. Like, you don't get that much into him in this game. That's why I'm kind of thinking we could go for that. Yeah, we still have Route 6 and Vermilion. Still not fully decided. We could get guaranteed Side. Oh no, we don't have Super Rod yet. We just have Good Rod. So it's Carvana, Feebas, Shelter, Nuzleaf, Lombre Seed. Because like none of these are dupes that I care about. Except maybe Meowth. No, even Meowth. I never really run into Meowth. I guess we just go for fishing here. I probably shouldn't fish so much because my... Should I go for... Nuzleaf just doesn't ever come to battles. It's fine. Like, I'd rather get a water type that I'm gonna actually use. That like, is just a dupe. Versus a grass type that I'm getting for Surge, even though I'm never gonna use it. Feebas, nice. That's good. Not gonna bring this to E4, because I need the Feebas in... I'm not gonna make the mistake of not getting the Feebas in Mount Coronet. I am gonna get the 100% guaranteed Feebas there. Because I am sick and tired of not having a Pokemon for the Renplat, like, God fight. And Milotic is really good there. And it's also just really good in general in that game. It's bulky, fairy type, you know, it gets good moves. Evolves early. It's a good mon. Can you get in the fucking ball, my guy? Jesus! Okay, well, while we're thinking... What is this? Is it Coma? Do we do Coma or Xerus? What are some, like, serpents? Holy shit, man. Can you get in the ball? Yeah, there's Coma, there's Aesi, Xerus. Okay, there's a bunch. I don't know which of these are girls, though. Because we got a female Feebas. I think we're gonna go with Coma. It's fitting, you know. We got Verazol, we got Coma. That's Cam. Coma. Also in German, coma means coma, like when you fall into a coma. Isn't that fun and quirky? And now you have learned something new that totally was not something you knew beforehand, probably, maybe? And in Vermilion, what the fuck do we do here? I actually don't know. I mean, I guess we go for Staryu, right? Whelmer Staryu? Because Staryu is really fucking good. Throughout, like, the whole game. Because, like, nothing in the grass here is really that... I mean, Tangela is 5%, but Tangela would be quite nice. Apom doesn't evolve in this game, so it's super mid. Yeah, just come on. Be nice to me, game. We're gonna use Old Rod for this, because Good Rod is Dratini, Krabby, Corphish. We're hoping for not those. We're hoping for Staryu 30%. 70% Whalmer. It's the 70% Whalmer. Alright, that does make sense. That is the higher chance. Makes sense, makes sense. Not gonna be too upset by it. I don't know if this is like a valuable dupe at any point, but yeah, we'll see. Can you also get in the ball, perhaps? Dude, none of these fuckers have a catch rate, I swear to God. Maybe there's another Water Absorb mon, you know, that'd be kind of nice. Bro, please! Just get in the bowl. He is not balling. Oh, there he is, he's balling. Alright. Big whale in Magic the Gathering. Whale. Are there any legendary whales? Let's see. There's the lunar whale, which is a fucking vehicle. You know what? Sure. Lunar whale. I think I'm gonna have to make this one word to make it fit. Yep. So smart, I can count the letters and spaces. There we go. And heal my guys. Let's go get our government-mandated, hopefully, Dugtrio. I would like to get a Dugtrio here. Unironically, I think Dugtrio is like a nice encounter here. Because duping that is also potentially really nice for Renplat. Come on. Oh wait, I've got Repel active, haven't I? Turn that off, because otherwise all we're gonna find is guaranteed Dugtrios instead of Diglets. God damn it! Ugh. My favorite Pokemon of all time, and I just know you're useless here. Oh, that sucks. Not a good Pokemon, sadly. Not a good Pokemon. Unironically, though, duping this out would be amazing for Redux. There's a route in Redux with Dunsparce on it, where if you can dupe that out, you can get some really good shit there. Dunsparce is not Grist. Absolutely not. Grist is like insect swarm shit. The fuck are you talking about? This is like a Lotus Cobra or something. This is not Grist, come on. Actually, I'm gonna break with tradition. This is gonna be Kolv, because I like naming my female Dunsparce as Kolv. Grist a small bug. This is not a bug, it's a snake! You're literally making the mistake of the anime. Shaking my head. It's probably a joke you're making, but I'm still gonna judge you. Alright. Would you rather I type and drive? I stopped on the roadside in a bus stop pocket because I drive safe. Well, just don't respond to me. It's fine. I just feel like you're adding... Okay, I know that you're right. It's just like, to me, stopping is like adding more friction to your to your drive. Listen, I just hate driving, okay? I'm just scared of driving. I'm just that guy. Check stats. I like to check stats all at once when I'm in like a big encounter area. Oh wait, I need to actually get cut to get more encounters. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get cut. And then we go check all of our encounter IVs and natures and shit. There's like one item in here we care about, which I think is this one. I think that's the only item we care about in here. Should I just teach this water pulse, man? It's my only water type, so I might as well. Like, he's just kind of like not hitting shit right now. Yeah, Brick Break TM. That is, I think, specifically for Poliwrath. Wasn't there also like a Body Slam TM somewhere in here? Wait, I have the fucking documentation. I can just... Hold on. Wait, is there not like an item location? Move changes, encounter table. Where's the fucking item stuff? Farad Omega. There's no item location shit. Oh well. Guess I'm just not gonna know where the items are. Big Sag. I'll just quickly walk through all of these. And see until we get... Wow, come on, Grolnog. You're better than that. Is this you telling me to teach you the move already, to teach you Water Pulse? It probably is. And probably also Brick Break. Alright, alright. Get your moves, I get it. One Water Pulse for you. Coming right up, sir. Set of Water Gun. I'm not gonna keep Body Slam, I think. Body Slam's nice, but like... You know, this is Stab. I care more about that. Yeah, the Paralysis Chant is nice, but like... It's just so much nicer to have the big boy damage. Yeah, and your physical attack is still like slightly higher, so it's still worth it. Any items down here that I care about? Don't think so. I'm still gonna go through all of them, but pretty sure there weren't any. Oh my god. Can you imagine not taking a lot of damage from my moves? Because I couldn't. It's so rude if you do that to me. Is this a ground type already? It is. I don't know why I asked. I've seen so many Whoopers. Of course it's a ground type already. I should have Giga Drain in my first slot, not Magical Leaf. Rest? That's actually useful. I should always come here for that, yeah. Right, Nissa, come on. No need to smoke screen me, like, come on, that's a bit cringy. Don't do that. I have Magical Leaf, actually, it doesn't miss, I can just... Because I don't need the healing. I can just click that. On Ether, doesn't matter. Don't think these guys have anything. Don't you have, like, a... I thought you, like, had, like, a thing. Whatever. I know there's one item we can get in the trash, which is like a... either a berry or a great ball. Dum-de-dum. Cherry, Pecha, Chesto. I think we already have that. But yeah, there's one great ball here. I do remember that. And I don't... You have like the Snorlax entry. You have maybe something good? I should actually quickly, like, move my Pokemon around so that, Chandra here is not in my box. Or not in my team, because it's not going to do anything here. I'd love right now to just go and level up all of my guys, to be honest, but that takes so long. Where's my button that just levels to cap? That's what I miss here. That's the thing I miss most in this game, is just my little button that goes, like my little max candy that just levels me to the level cap. That's what I need in Fire Red Omega. Honestly, that'd be so hype for them to add. I would love that shit. Nice slam, loser. Very good. Stardust, not worth it. You anything? Nope. You're just chilling. Are you anything? I wish I had written down which things are like real items to actually go for in this game. But alas, I am I wouldn't even say lazy, it's just that I have not played Fire Red Omega in so long. Because it's been quite a while. Yeah, I remember these guys not being trainers. I don't think you guys are trainers. Yeah, okay. Well, rival time. Let me quickly check over the rival battle here on Surge Split. Blah de blah. Scrolling down. Starts with Golbat. I'll just lead Mabel again. Granbull, probably just gonna use Poliwrath for that. We chose Magby, so he's got a Curlia. Double Team, Calm Mind, Magical Leaf, Teleport. Wait, this doesn't have a Psychic move. I'm just gonna go into this and then I can ignore the fucking Calm Mind or the Double Team boosts. Well, I guess ideally it'd have like a physical attacker, right? I guess this also works, Twin Needle. Or just Feint Attack, even though it's a Pursuit, even though that would be a special move in this game. I can also Toxic it, I guess. It's Synchro, but I don't really care. Twin Needle should just be able to take it out. And then Electabuzz is Thunder Wave, Quick Attack, Swift, Ice Punch. Thunder Wave, Quick Attack, Swift, Ice Punch. Wait, this doesn't even have an electric move, but it's Ice Punch is like its strongest move. Doesn't that mean my water types wall this? Like, doesn't Poliwrath wall this, unironically? And Wailmer, I guess. Sure. And also Magmar. Show me how good you are, Lunar Whale. You get stats checked before everyone else. Water Veil prevents burn. Minus speed, but decent IVs. Yeah, sure, we take it. You get the privilege of being candied up first. And while I do that, you don't need to learn Whirlpool. Let me check if you are buffed. Wilmer is not buffed. Its abilities are Water Veil and Oblivious. Honestly, I'd prefer Water Veil. Out of these two, I'm unironically gonna go Water Veil as the preferred ability. Wow, this thing has no fucking defenses, huh? It's all HP. Mist is prevents stat reduction. I mean, sure, I guess it's better than Splash. If I'm gonna waste a turn, I might as well do it that way. A real water move, nice. We take that, we take that. Rest? Sure, I guess. Why not? Put a Chestoberry on it for fun. Do I have a lot of them? I have a lot of them. I have enough of them. Alright, let's just go. Heal the game. Save the game first, but... Like I said, we're gonna rush a bit through Fire Red Omega, because this game's relatively easy. It's mostly about getting dupes and getting back into the swing of things, you know, getting back into the swing of the gauntlet. What does this guy have again? This was Charm, Bite, Lick. I guess I could also just go Koth here. And like Karate Chop for big damage. Or Fire Punch is probably has like no Spadef, right? Yeah. This just has Magical Leaf. I'm just gonna Fire Punch again. What are you fucking gonna do? I got Feint Attack for hitting always as well. You can just stay in here probably. It's just Ice Punch. Oh yeah, Swift also, I guess. I'm not dead to Swift crit, but I've got no reason to risk it, so... Switch out. Get out sped, doesn't matter. Water Pulse, kill, easy. Not much to worry about here. You remember when I had to... I'd like played this game so carefully the first time. I was like, ooh, I gotta plan every fight. Oh, I gotta make sure that I get all of them actually good, you know? And now I'm just like, teehee. Do you want to learn Cut, Zask? It's certainly a move you can learn. It makes you useful to me. Nice. Alright, let the SSN leave. We got our encounter here, so we don't have to worry about that. Yoink. And now we can get the rest of our encounters. Wait. Is my repel on? Okay, it is now. Go back up here. That was the most German here I've ever said. Oh yeah. Go back up here, yeah. And we get our Kanto starter over here, I believe. Erica Split. You've got like grass types. Gross. I will kill them with my laser beams, by which I mean fire punches. Death to you as well. I tip my hat to you as you die. Wunderbar, wunderbar. I tip my hat to you as well as you die. Thank you. Happy dying. Aerial Ace, you're a spinner. Still gonna just be safe, lead with Grolnark here. Oh, I ran. That was my mistake. The question... I have a thing I'm wondering about now. There is a trade for Magnemite in this game where you can get Mr. Mime. I would love to dupe out Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime's really good in this game. It's probably the best that it is in any game. I'd love to dupe it out here. Because it's also present in a few of the other games. Usually in eggs. And getting it out of the egg pool would obviously be pretty nice. Oh my god, I'm just gonna switch to fucking... I'm gonna switch to Koth. Fuck this. And Volbeat, I'm just gonna fucking kill it. Die. Wait, where's the... What? Wait, where's my Canto starter? Canto starter, Canto starter. Wait, that's your Vermilion encounter now? Oh man, wait. I wouldn't have gotten the Whalmer in that case if I knew that I was losing my Canto starter. Well, that sucks. Because you're my Vermilion encounter, right? I'm not gonna closet. It's fine. I didn't realize they moved it. Normally I got my starter up here. Do I closet actually? Because I guess like normally I'd get my starter up here. They moved it. They moved my guy. But no, actually, no, they moved it a while back. Because up here was guaranteed Bulbasaur, I think. Yeah, no. Okay, no, this was my bad. Okay, this was already changed on the quality of life patch. But I don't think since last time I played, was it? I don't know, man. I don't know, I don't remember. Do I want to closet? I'll leave it up to you guys. Let me know, should I clause the funny Canto starter instead of Whalmer? Because I don't want to make the decision because Whalmer's trash, right? Like, Whalmer is trash. But I don't want that to be the decision decider, I guess. But like, duping the Canto starters can be really useful. That's why I'm like, ugh, man, I wish I had done that. I think my repel is active right now. Yes. Give me the Soothe Bell, thank you. I don't think I get to enter this area yet, right? Sag. Big Sag. Because I would love to have this handled. Because here's what I'm wondering, right? Here's what I'm wondering. Where are we right now? This is Route 10, right? Route 10 has 40% for Voltorb, but you can guarantee Voltorb in the power plant, meaning that if you static here, it's 50-50 between Electrike and Manectric. Oh, sorry, Magnemite and Electric. Oh, I guess Manetric's also here. Actually, I guess you don't want a static here then. Because it's 20% for Magnemite, 1 for Electric, 1 for Manectric. You could Master Ball Zapdos. I'm not using legendaries. Yeah, because I also have the Swablu dupe here, so like unironically... Yeah, we come back here when we have Voltorb dupe. We come back for Voltorb dupe. Let me actually write down on a quick, like... Let me get a quick... Not sticky note, but like a quick paper note thingy. Gee, what the fuck? Delayed encounters. Always write notes by hand, guys. It's better for your memory. Unless you're lazy or have separate note-taking systems. I'm not judging. Route 10. Wait for Voltorb from our plant to get higher Magnemite odds. And what else did we delay? Route 11, I think, for Snorlax. I don't think we delayed anything else, did we? Can't recall any other route we delayed. Okay, those are 2 delays we got going on right now. Alright. Not gonna heal in here, but I am gonna get my items, question mark? Oh yeah, Everstone is useful for if I want to delay shit, obviously. Oh, do I not have enough? 13, oh well, I guess I don't get that. Anyway. Rock Tunnel! We can either get an Ice type from B1F, Swinub, Seal, Spheal, Beldum, Delibird, Sneasel. Getting a Spheal or a Seal dupe would be really big, but most of the time we're gonna get Swinub here. Which is not as good in this game because there's no Mamoswine. Otherwise it's Nosepass, Golbat, Larvitar, Geodude, Aeron, Machop, Mankey, Makuhita, Onix, Beldum. I'm happy with anything that's not named Golbat here, because I think this is unironically the worst that Zubat is in any of the games. So 20% for not Golbat, or 20% for Golbat, 80% for not Golbat. We're hoping for not Golbat. Makuhita, that is... I should have specified this is also not very good here. This is not even really worth duping. Makuhita's a pretty rare encounter in most of the games. I mean, I guess it's like a sack. Alongside Mankey, I guess. What Magic the Gathering card is Makuhita? Sumo Wrestler Sandbag. What Magic the Gathering card are you? I want to say like Fling. Sandbag. I guess this is not a Hazazon. Sumo Wrestler. Is there like a Sumo Wrestler card? What the fuck is E-Honda? That's not a real card. Some secret layer bullshit, I guess. Wait, what's the blue guy from Kamigawa? There is Chungus that fits it. No, but who's the blue guy? The fat guy, the like cost 2 blue. What's his name again? Kami of the Crescent Moon, is that it? Yeah, Kami of the Crescent Moon. He kinda looks like a Makuhita. That's so mean. That's such a mean thing to say. Crescent Moon, there we go. Kami, imagine the words Kami of in front of that. Alright, it wasn't Golbat at least. Because I do genuinely think Golbat's not very good. Would have hoped for a rock type here though. Kinda need a rock type. Fits, lol, exactly. Alright, back we go. Oh fuck, now we have to fight this guy. That's fine. What does he have? I don't know, I didn't check. I don't check document. Imagine checking documentation for every fight. Could you imagine? Could you imagine not just like clicking A through every fight like you're playing not even a Nuzlocke? Dude, I'm gonna miss this so much once I get into Renplat again. Actually, no, that's a lie. I'm not even, I don't even want to say that like, oh, I'm like I don't like this game, but like Fire Red Omega is not really that challenging. It's mostly about dupes. I'm not saying I can't wipe here, like I might still wipe, because there's some challenging fights, like Gardenia can be pretty challenging. Gardenia? Sorry. What's her name? The grass gym leader in this game? Erica. Erica can be kind of challenging, like Sabrina's actually pretty challenging, I would say. Sabrina's like a genuinely difficult fight. The E4 is pretty challenging, but like for the most part this game's not that hard. Sacred Gold, I'm like kind of excited about. It was fun to play, but there's so many good guaranteed encounters in that game. Then again, we just happen to get pretty lucky getting like the Elekid, the Skarmory, like, you know, it's not likely that we get them again. Oh yeah, this is the guy with the Pokemons. I don't know. I'm not gonna take the Canto Stars now. But like Renplat was genuinely really fun to play, and I would love to get back to that game as quickly as possible. Like that and Redux with calcs are actually really, really fun, and I want to get back to those as quickly as possible. To a point where I was almost thinking I might like Nuzlocke off stream. But then I have like no recorded proof of me not being a cheater pumpkin bitch face, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Now that we have all of our encounters though, let's actually have a look at all of them. Including the Whalmer, you get to also be looked at encounterly. And we got a lot of fucking encounters, huh? Alright, let's start with the Hoppip. Chlorophyll, 5 attack, 27 speed. Alright, it doesn't really matter. This guy's never coming to a fight. Lucia Kane, minus speed, but really good IVs. The minus speed really hurts though. That's really harmful because this needs to outspeed shit. I'm just enjoying some rice for a moment. Hold on. There's not like Tailwind or anything in this game, I think. So This might be a bad encounter now because of bad speed, but we'll see, I guess. I mean, 30 attack, 15 speed. Kind of nice. Problem is that you can't use your stab because 9 special attack, EV or IV, and this thing just has no special attack anyway. Like, it's fine. Feebas minus special attack, 0 speed. All right, but good bulk. That's what matters most. We've already looked at this guy. Dunspar's run away with fucking goated Ivies. Holy shit! 31 attack, 25 defense. Good sack on Lieutenant Search here. Makuhita, thick fat. That's okay. I mean, low HP kind of sucks, but neutral nature. 30 special defense, 13 defense all the time. Yeah, it's fine. We take it. Blaze, not flash fire. 4 special attack. 24 speed, I guess. Sure. We're not using this because we need to not dupe this out, so this is not coming to E4. Not great encounters. I'm not gonna lie. Not really good encounters. Not really a fan of these guys. What the fuck do we bring for Surge? Do we get... I don't think we get Gardevoir, do we? Gardevoir's level 30. Yeah, we don't get Guardy here, so that's not gonna happen. Why are we not bringing you? Because you're just gonna bait electric moves. And we don't have like... Ah, man, now that I know how like abilities work, that ability storage this thing in this. Could you imagine having... Could you imagine having a Volt Absorb on right now? That'd be so fucking good. Guess we're bringing Dunsparce, sure. And then for last mon, let me quickly see. When does Makuhita evolve? 24. When does Primeape evolve? 28. Hariyama's not buffed. Big Fat doesn't help me here. Primeape always has Vital Spirit, which is not that good here. But it's decently fast, actually. I didn't realize Primeape was that fast. Are you a good Primeape? You're a decent Primeape. You're fast, at least. But, like, you're not going to be faster anyway than anything here. We'll just bring the Makuhita. Hello! Stanonymous. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait, there's more of you. My god. Welcome, Raiders. Wait, no, I have a raid thing! No! Wait, does it not work? Oh, god damn it. I set this up. God fucking damn it. No! Okay, fine. Oh, man. Why didn't it trigger? Why? Aww. Come on. Okay, well. Hello, welcome. I was setting up the new overlays today. I don't know why it didn't work. I don't know why. That was sad. Saddening. Ah, that does work. Look. My little rat notification. I got the rat notifications figured out. Let's go. Okay, some of them. I don't know why the raid didn't work, but I got the rat notification figured out. Welcome, welcome Raiders. This is not Fire Red Leaf. Well, it is, but this is Fire Red Omega. This is a ROM hack version made by Drayano like a good 10-15 years ago as part of a gauntlet I'm doing, where I am going to play 4 games. I never actually did the whole like intro, did I? The fucking 4 difficult ROM hacks, no calcs, beat them in a row, and if I wipe at any point I have to reset back to the start. This is the Drayano Gauntlet, blah blah blah, you know the spiel. Yeah, I'm doing my first proper attempt. I've been playing these 4 games for a little bit now, but this is my first attempt where I'm actually doing them in a row now that I've got the data on them. And we're about to tackle Surge. Surge. He does look a bit difficult, but like I should be fine. I've got some Pokemon I'm willing to sacrifice here that I know for a fact are not going to be that good later in the game, so I'm willing to get rid of them now. Dude, Galarian being fucking 75% accurate in this game is such a smack in the face. Do you not get, like, Body Slam or anything? That's cringe. Oh, wait, Mankey doesn't evolve here. Mankey's 28. Okay, well, good thing we didn't decide to go with Mankey. Also, I'm feeling like different background music. What are we feeling like, folks? What are we feeling like? I'm feeling like Mystery Dungeon. I'm putting on some Mystery Dungeon music. There we go. Takedown? Nah, don't need takedown. No! Yes. I think I kept Mudshot on that. Pretty sure I did. Dunsparce, I do love Dunsparce. It's my favorite Pokemon of all time. That's not a joke. I love Dunsparce so much. I've got a handmade plushie that a friend of mine made me back when I was in high school. I say high school, like Germany doesn't have high school, but you know. I have a handmade plushie that she made after she was like... I think she was like into me at the time. I don't quite know. But she was like, oh, you like Pokemon? And I was like, yeah, this is my favorite Pokemon. And then she like found like a template for making one. So I've got like a handmade Dunsparce plushie that I've had for years. It's up on my little table. I should at some point get like a camera that's just for the top of, because I've got like a tall table, so I've got a shit ton of plushies and my pet rock and shit. My dinosaur figurines are all behind me though. Those are not on my table. Those are always like looking over my shoulder. But yeah, thanks guys for the follows. I hope what were you streaming, by the way? What were you guys up to? What was the occasion? Thank you for the... It's nice to have a notification for it now that I can actually hear it. And, like, notice when people follow, because I did not have that for the whole, like, 2 years I've been streaming. Because, you know, who needs to actually listen to what the fuck happens? Do I want to teach Dig to something here? I feel like that's, like, not worth it. Because, like, Dig's actually kind of a decent move. I mean, it's better than Mudslap, probably. Yeah, fuck it. Like, I'm not gonna use it otherwise anyway, come on. Be real, me. Teach Dig. Nope, that's not the move I wanted to learn over. Fuck. Well, hope I learn a water move soon. I guess I didn't save beforehand, so I don't get to do my normally permitted resetting. You don't have any normal moves, that sucks, but I'm not gonna teach you my one good normal move TM here. I guess you can... Do you learn Cut? Wow, you don't learn Cut. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, actually. He was playing Scarlet Shiny Hunting. Ah, nice. Very nice. That's fine if you need to raid and run. I know what that means. I've been on Twitch for all of, like, a month. I understand the lingo. I'm a knower of things, of the languages that people use. Perhaps even the words that people use, yeah. Bet you're all super impressed with how I'm speaking and saying words and stuff, right? This is where you have to say like, wow, yes. I am so impressed, Mr. Paleo. I will shower you in fossils and bones and money. Maybe even all 5 of those things together. And then you like donate $10 million or something. I don't know. Does that how it works? That's how this works, I think. You got moves. Need to put Giga Drain first. And I'm gonna put Fire Punch here. I don't know how I beat this, to be honest. I'm just kind of praying that I'm able to beat the Surge fight. I mean, I should. It doesn't look like super difficult. I do have the issue of no fucking attacking moves on Kolv here. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why I'm bringing this. This literally does nothing. This is just a sack. I have other Pokemon that I can sacrifice that are, like, better at being sacrificed. Namely... Do you have any moves that are not electric type? You have Tackle. Wonderful. Do you evolve? Hoppip. Level 27 on... Okay, well... Skiploom, congratulations. It looks like you're gonna see play after all. Let me actually make sure I save this time. Hardly even know words. That's honestly so me and so valid. Man, I'm not gonna lie, Scarlet Shiny Hunting has actually looked kind of fun to me. I don't know what it's been. Maybe it's just because I've been seeing so much footage of people playing Scarlet Violet with the Switch 2 update. That makes it not run like utter shit. But like I've been seeing it and I'm like, man, this actually looks kind of fun. And then I fired it up again and I was like, ah, right. This game runs like ass. Ah, dude. I would play that game so much more if it just didn't run so badly. Because like it does have the fun raids, the shiny hunting in this game is pretty fun. Like there is a decent amount of stuff to do post-game that's like repeatable. It's just that you get nauseous playing the fucking game, so you don't care. It's a bit of a shame, but what are you gonna do? Man, you also don't have a single fighting move, huh? Do I want to belly drum with this? Am I funny enough for that? I don't think I am. Not right now, at least. Maybe later. Berry pouch. I got exactly one cherry berry. Who do I put that on? It's probably gonna have to be Zolotoyak, actually. If I'm thinking about it, which I am. I'm currently thinking about it. Because, like, this guy does have to do a lot of work on this fight. Yeah, because, like, soft sand in this game is so bad. It's not actually, like, a good item. The boost you get from it is so tiny. I think it's, like, 10% or something. They're not even, like... Isn't it 20 or 30% later on? I'm at a work meeting, so I'm only half present. That's fine, that's fine. Listen, I'm here to vibe, right? I'm just a vibe guy. We just vibings here. I say as I play insanely difficult Pokemon game for no reason as a Nuzlocke. God damn it, I didn't want to step, but then I stepped. Okay, at least these guys are not difficult. I'm just so happy we have hard level caps in this game, man, because I don't have to worry about over-leveling all the time. It's so nice, it's so fun, I'm enjoying it more. Just trash. It's just trash. It's all just trash. Bro just has trash around here. Oh, wait. All right, they removed the puzzle. Thank God, I forgot about that. I forgot about that in the patch notes. Right, puzzle removed. Worst fucking puzzle of any game ever. The fact this was kept for, like, Fire Red, Leaf Green. Like, I understand not testing red, blue, green. Green, red, blue, whatever. Or is it RBY? Red, blue, yellow, I guess. And people say that. But, like, this shit should have been fixed in the Gen 3 remake. Like, come the fuck on. Okay, anyway. No ground moves on anything except solo. Honestly, I should have taught Dig to something else. I don't know why I taught it to this. A little bit stupid, a little bit hasty, but I'm nothing if not a little bit stupid and hasty. I could go in, like, pre-status. I don't know if I can pre-poison this. Probably wouldn't be worth it. Then I could just Leech Seed, because I'm pretty sure I outspeed this, right? And then I go into, like, something I don't care about being hit or whatever. This has Whirlwind, Chinchu's Volt Absorb, so I'm gonna need to use this guy probably. So you're dealing with Chinchu. Manetrix got Flamethrower, that probably has to be where I use this guy, I guess. Everything here is fucking static, man. Shockwave, Pin Missile, Baton Pass, Agility. I might try and use this, I guess. Magneton. Well, I would say we use Crescent Moon, but it doesn't have any fighting moves. So if anything, actually, this is probably for Jolteon, and then this is for Magneton and Raichu, and also Raichu for Raichu. And Roselia... Wait, actually, why don't I do it like this instead, so that I'm not Spark weak? Yeah, that makes more sense, actually. Alright, let's just go into it. Save state as well, just to be safe, but hopefully should be fine. I'm willing to sack some shit here, so... should be kind of okay. Leech Seed, because this can, like, yeah, do all that stupid stuff. And this way we kind of guaranteed kill. No, don't do that, oh. How much are we taking? That's an okay amount of damage that we're taking, to a point where I am not really happy about taking that damage. And I'm just gonna click Synthesis to... never mind, okay. I'm not gonna click Synthesis, I guess. Because bro does not want to be not paralyzed. Big crit, okay. God, Bullet Seed's so bad in this game, man. We're dead to crit now. Nice, we're no longer dead to crit. I think Sleep Powder's still safer here. Maybe you heal again? Nah, I don't think he heals the same one twice. I don't think that ever happens here. Nice, we're still full HP though. I'll just Bullet Seed here. Well, should have clicked Synthesis again. Not full HP after all. This is always Flamethrower, I believe. Yep, Flash Fire. That actually means I could now safely send in Cultivate again. Because we now have ability storage. If that is a thing in this game, if I'm correct, which I think I am. I'm pretty sure ability storage is a thing. I mean, this is probably clicking Thunder Wave. No, because we're not faster. It doesn't like clicking Thunder Wave if it's faster already. It's probably just Shockwave or Crunch, actually. It would allow me to keep Magmar safe for Magneton. Let's just see what this does. It is Shockwave, that's neutral on me. It's not that much damage, though. It's Leech Seed, see what happens. Paralyzed, damn, okay. Random move now. Kinda sad this can't burn me now, because I've got, or this can't Flamethrower, because I've got Thick Fat. Crunch is a lot of damage. Let's go with this. Also, I'm just gonna quickly respond to my girlfriend, because she is texting me a lot. Okay, all good. Okay, I'm streaming, so just call me and I'll take a quick break. Girlfriend needs help bring up groceries in around 20 minutes. Guys, someone set a timer for me. Someone set a 20-minute timer. Gonna fake out. I was gonna say I'll probably get paralyzed here from static, but since it's gonna paralyze us anyway, it doesn't matter. Would be really nice to be Guts right now, actually. That's not that much damage, I'm not gonna lie. We're not dead to Shockwave. We're dead to Shockwave crit here, I think. Damn, oh, we were very dead to Shockwave crit. This is now Shockwave or Crunch. Can it be Crunch? It might be able to be Crunch. Kind of want to keep this healthy for Chinchu. I could sack and then get like a free switch. I think this is Raichu angle. Just show me Shockwave. Nice. Okay, that's the least damage we can take here. That's still a lot of damage though. I could Thunder Wave or I could Teeter Dance or Thunder Punch. This probably actually, I don't know. I've got like slow speed, but this is like 95 base speed, if I remember correctly. I don't think I kill this with Thunder Punch right now. I should probably Thunder Wave. Nice, we didn't miss. No, we definitely... Yeah, no, we weren't even close to killing it. Nice para. This is probably full heal now, if I had to guess. Interesting. Yeah, because Volt Absorb. Okay. Water Pulse from this, I guess? Or Confuse Ray. Let's just go straight into this. Hope for Water Pulse, no confusion. Nice. Just Giga Drain for the heal. Surprised this is faster than me, to be honest. Also surprised no heal here from him. Do we still have ability storage right now? I kind of want to confirm that. Okay, here's what I'm going to do quickly. I'm going to make a save state. I'm going to stay in, okay? And test if ability storage is still active. We had Volt Absorb trigger on the opposing side, but that should not affect anything. I don't think any of my abilities triggered since Flash Fire, so we can test this now. But I believe this should not be able to click Flamethrower. Yes, okay. We have confirmed that ability storage is in fact in this game. TLDR for those of you who just came in from the raid and don't know, because I also just made a short about this today and learned about it. Ability storage basically means that if you activate an immunity ability, like say Flash Fire, in Generation 3 and 5, the AI does not understand that the Pokemon is off the field. It just thinks that that ability is now active until another ability triggers with like an on-screen effect. So the Pokemon, or like Lieutenant Surge currently thinks that all my Pokemon are immune to fire moves. So it won't ever click a fire move. Which is why we were able to kind of do this safely. I don't think this ever clicks Pin Missile. This only sees the first hit of Pin Missile. So let's just try and Leech Seed it. Come on! Come on! Oh my god. Okay, we're dead to crit now. Bro! Okay, Nissa is does not want to be not paralyzed. I mean, this does... Oh, wow. Now you click Pin Missile, you bastard. Unbelievable. I could Growl here to make sure that whatever it switches into has, like, less stuff. If I'm Mud Shot... I don't think that kills Raichu. I also don't think it makes it slower than me. Raichu's pretty fast. Is it even gonna switch into that? No, I think it's Magneton next, which I should outspeed after a Mud Shot. Okay, this is always gonna click Pin Missile now, which kind of sucks. I was kind of hoping for it to not do that. Can you get like not 5 hit every time you... Okay, thanks. Pretty sure I'm dead to Surf here. That's kind of stinky, because my team's kind of already... I might wipe here, actually, now that I look at this. Well, hope I'm not... Okay, that's fine. Focus Punch is fine here. Yeah. That's totally... Oh, that's not great. Wait. We got our awesome thing, yeah. Focus Punch again, that's totally fine. I should maybe have clicked... No, because Mud Shot can miss. Surprised is clicking Focus Punch, to be honest. Okay, well, now we should be fine. This thing's highest damaging move on me is Hidden Power Dark. Okay, we were dead to crit, but... A Feared 3 ground move. I misclicked when teaching it, okay? It's fine. Look, it probably learns a water move now or something. It probably learns one. Alright, no deaths still deathless, even though I was super willing to sack some shit there. But also I like being deathless, what can I say? GG Clap. Get some candies up here for the boys who deserve it. What is my new level cap? Let's not have Bullet Seed. Bullet Seed's not worth it. New level cap is... Cotton Spore, is that speed? Yeah, I don't care. 35. That's a good level cap right there. And we got to go through Rock Tunnel. Ooh, extrasensory. A psychic move. Goodbye Magical Leaf, I guess. Ingrain, we're not that crazy. Thank you, though. Confuse Ray. Yeah, goodbye Karate Chop. You're not going to have any more physical moves from now on. Well, Brick Break. Nah, we're going to lead it, yeah. Any fighting moves, perhaps, for you, Mr. Hari of Alma? No, Feint Attack. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this... Yeah, Special Attacker. Come on, Special Attacker, Hariyama. You never heard of that strategy? Does he seriously not learn any fighting moves? Are you kidding me? That is unreal if that's true. Okay, goodbye Mud Slap. You don't evolve yet? That's cringe. Not that we need it for this. Thunderbolt, nice. Why does Hariyama get Whirlwind on? I don't know, man. He's like spinning and holding his hands out and that creates like a whirlwind. That'd be my guess. Who do we get out of the box for this? Obviously, we're taking the man himself out of the box. Instead of Hariyama. Let's have Roselia in the back. What else could we use here? I guess a flying type. Let's get Farfetch'd. Wait, I never looked at Talo, did I? I don't think I ever did. Show me Talo. Derevi, it is Guts. Plus special attack. Force speed, though. Nah, I want to use Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd is funny. Give me the Chiding. Halo can't be that bad. It's probably not. But without calcs, I despise using Guts Pokemon. And also I like Farfetch'd, so we're using him. He's funnier. Teehee. Also, this one's like perfect. It's like adamant, insane IVs always. Yeah, no, this is a good guy. False Swipe. He gets like moves, you know. He's a funky guy. Let me use my funky guys. Come on. Any moves, perhaps? Dynamic Punch. That is a move, but not a move I'm gonna teach you. Pin Missile. I feel like Twin Needle's better, right? Yeah, Twin Needle's better. Fuck that. My 50 base power move total is better than Pin Missile. What a game this is. Fury Cutter. Oh yeah. This starts at 10 base power. Isn't it normally 10? Nah. It's okay, you don't need to have real moves. You don't need to have moves at all, that's not important. Come on, man. Aerial Ace can't be evaded. Yeah, sure. This is holding a stick, right? So we get the higher crit rate. So we can do like funny crit stuff. Normally 20. Yeah, no, Gen 4 buffed a lot of moves that desperately needed it, huh? Aerial Ace, Air Cutter. Who needs Aerial Ace? We're using high crit rate moves here. We're funny and based, come on. Unironically, can we just like sweep with this guy if we use these moves? I don't need False Swipe. Like, that would be quite funny. You have to admit. I mean, like, Farfetch'd is pretty buffed, right? 85 attack, 80 speed. Yeah, it's between like 75 and 80 on all of its stats. Yeah, fuck it, why not? We're gonna try and do like a funny sweeper with this. Yeah, why not? Stick, it's holding a stick, wonderful. What items are you guys holding? Oranberry, Oran, none. Gonna lead with my guy Grolnog all the time, always, forever. And, what do you want? Route 2. Something Route 2. This can only end well. Yeah! Come on! All I need to do is like Sleep Powder, Hypnosis, Erika's Pokemon, set up an Agility and a Sword Stance, and then hope I never get the 5% mischance. That's so easy. That's never gonna happen. Come on. That's like a basically guaranteed sweep right there. You know how I do. Oh, hi. What's up? What's up, Mr. Man? I'm sorry to inform you, I have upgraded my levels since last time I was here, so I doubt you're gonna stand much of a chance. It is so sad killing all of these golems in one hit, all of these like Graveler and Geodude and whatever, knowing that only in Redux does Sturdy become a real ability. And up until then, all of these Pokemon, they just have to have no ability, because Sturdy is not an ability. It's truly, truly sad. Still blocked off? Still, damn it. Still blocked off. Bagon? Oh. Good thing I kept Ice Punch. Death to you. And into Rock Tunnel we go. Oh. Okay, I already got the berry. There's another berry here that I didn't see, apparently. Oh, a second cherry berry? Oh, that would have been so nice to know about, actually. You got the Cubone, right? You're the Cubone man? Yeah, I remember my base game trainers. There's Water Pulse you. He's fine. Probably 2 shots with a crit. You teach Rock Slide, right? Anyone here learn that? Anyone in my box learn Rock Slide? Probably Slugma. Well, I guess I'll just have to remember that this guy's here. I don't know why they didn't just make it like a a TM. Like, he just gives you the Rockside TM. I don't know why it makes it so, like, you have to come back here for it. It's like, it makes me so sad that that's the case. Isn't this normally a Nugget? Or am I thinking of a different place that has, like, the Nugget Bros, or whatever they're called? Right, girlfriend should be here soon, by the way, so I will have to do a quick stream break for like 5 to 10 minutes or something. This guy's optional, and then this guy's the easier one of the two of the trainers that are around here, if I am remembering. Because he does got the quad effect, the quad weakness guy. Right up here, this guy's also pretty easy. 6 minutes till 20 is over. Well, so one thing with my girlfriend you have to know is that she's always late. Listen, I love her to death. She's never on time. It's the most anti-German thing about her. And it's sometimes quite funny. Most of the time it's quite funny. Except for when it directly affects me. Then it's not funny. But I still love her, so I would never complain to her about it or make her feel bad about it. Because that would be rude. And I would never be rude to people, like my friends. All my friends right now, like, looking at, like, listening to this being like, what do you mean? If anyone's ever seen me stream with Knight, you know that I'm lying out of my ass here. And I am, in fact, always mean to all my friends all the time. Always, forever. I want to be through here. I want to be out of here. Is there anything down here? Not that I'm remembering, yeah. And also not that I'm seeing. I don't know why I said it like that. Not only did I not remember something down there, there was also nothing down there after checking. Which is crazy, I know. And then there's a guy up here who I'm running from. Optionals. And then one more. Don't you have like a gloom for no reason? Is that you? Are you the lady with the gloom? Dude, Delcatty. I got a Delcatty in my current run of Redux. It's so bad. It's such a bad Pokemon. The one thing it gets... Oh, you do have the Gloom. Is like early Wish. Which is not even that good. At least you don't have to use your stone on it to evolve it. But it's still like just not a good Pokemon. Nanabberry. And Lavender. I don't believe there's any encounters here for us. Is the music gone? No, it's not. Delcatty has tried... Because also in the newer games, Normalize is changed to buff moves. Like, to buff all of your normal type moves already. That's not the case in Redux. Which means that, like, all of the good stab normal moves that you get are worse than the non-stab moves you get. It's really weird. And I hate it. Get me some balls. Route 12. Do we delay this? Let me check my encounter table quickly. Me scrolling right for 12 hours. Horsey, Remoraid, Magikarp, Tentacool. I think you get your guaranteed Tentacool here, right? Yeah, the grass encounters are all kind of ass. We delay 12. Route 12 or Surf. Because there's kind of nothing here for me to get right now. Name Raider, I think? Yeah. So if any of my nicknames you're unhappy with them, you can, I don't know, tell me to get a better nickname. And then we have an encounter to the left here, which is a pretty important one. Oh, hold on. It's break time. I'll see you guys in a little bit. And we're back. Welcome. I completely forgot to put music on the thing. But that's okay. We're back in. Is this our encounter, actually? I think... No, wait. This is a trainer. We ran into a trainer fight. Yes. Yes, her. Okay, I was like... I don't recall Clefairy being on this route. And I am indeed back. I don't remember what's on this route, but it's probably decent, so... I know this can have, like... Growlithe, Vulpix, Abra stuff. That's a dupe. I know this has some good mons, potentially. And if it's Abra, we're gonna still do... Yeah, we're gonna do Teleport Claws, because... God, I do not want to deal with that. Good balls. I've got great balls, actually. Me when I ball catch. Old joke, guys. We're old joking. Abra! What Magic the Gathering character is Abra? What Magic the Gathering card is Abra? That's a good question. There's not like a... Like just psychics, right? Like there's mages in Magic the Gathering. There's like wizards. Show me some Izzet mages. I could do Melek. Yeah, let's do Melek. Why not? This guy feels very Izzet, you know, just kind of blow up. Wrong gender, but who care? Listen, if a Pokemon has the wrong gender, it's just trans. Also, damn, Growlithe would be really nice here. Growlithe would have been a fantastic encounter. Okay, ignore that guy. Oh, wait. Doesn't this guy have a C-Dot trait or something? Wait, no. Wait, who am I thinking of? Doesn't someone have a C-Dot trait at one point? Oh, whatever. What route is this? Route 7. Don't think I got an encounter here yet, right? Route 7. Yeah, Route 8 we got the Abra. This is Route 7. Shroomish, Tailo, Skitty, Hoppip, Skiploom, Meowth, Growlithe, Vulpix, Follow. Show me Growlithe here. Show me Growlithe. Meowth, alright. I do genuinely wonder if this is worth duping. Does anyone remember if this appears in Renegade Platinum? At any, like, important points? Because I don't know if it does. I think this is, like, the only time you see this Pokemon. Okay, what are some legendary cats? This is not a Felidar Sovereign, is it? Well, Felidar Sovereign wins you with life gain. This gives you money, right? What are some legendary... I mean, it's not a... This is not a Johnny. He's not, like, cool enough for that. Kahira. Let's go... Oh, wait, Kahira's a female name, I think. Let's go Grimace, King of Orescos, because that's, like... The whole Theros set is, like, kinda... golden and everything, you know, there's a lot of money... visuals in that set. You know. Celadon! Welcome to Celadon. Normally I'd say we go for Eevee or Porygon because we need to dupe out Porygon. I think we're gonna try and dupe out Porygon in Sacred Gold, however. And instead in this game... Yeah, get the coin case. In this game, we're gonna try to, for the Celadon encounter, get something very important, which is this Scyther. Because you can, in fact, get Scizor, and Scizor is, believe it or not, a very good Pokemon, like a very, very good Pokemon. So we're gonna try and go for that. Do I always have to scroll down here to get the amount of coins I need? How much was the How much was the Scyther? How much did he cost? I didn't check. Was it like 15,000? 1,500? 5,500. Well, we get it. Alright. Does it go in my box? That's nice. Okay, well, what? What's Scyther? Legendary insects. Is this Grist? I don't think this is Grist. This is more like Cathril. I think this will be Cathril. 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 Flashbacks to Buggy Scyther sweeping you. God, I'm gonna be so fucking mad if I lose my gauntlet attempt to the Scyther, man. I'm gonna be so angry. But I want all of these. I want my flamethrower TMs, and I don't want to just get my buy coins. Can't I do all of that with you or something? Yeah, nice. I got like 20 ice beams. Like 2 iron tails, I guess. I'll get like 20 thunderbolts. 11 shadow balls. 14 flamethrowers. That work for you? I forgot that they put this in here, and it's really nice of them that they put this in here. Let me sell some additional shit here. Alright, why does no one buy moonstones? It's not a special item. It's like, it's fine. Buy my goddamn moonstones. More hyper beam dig. Ooh, dig. Give me 12 digs. 14 brick breaks. I also want some secret powers, actually. Give me some secret powers. I should not have sold the ethers, actually, because those are actually useful. Because we're not gonna get to use healing, like the PC heal in the Elite Four. So I need ethers for that. Sell some more shit. So I can buy some secret powers. Because it's really nice to just have normal moves that you can use. I've got in the back 14, and then I'll buy like, yeah, 20 of those. Nice. Never gonna use all of those, obviously. Why can't I run in here? That's so sad. Does this guy have anything? Oh, counter. Realistically, I'm never using that. Don't care about stones. X items I don't care about. Can't use EV items because EVs are turned off. Doesn't she give you, like, the TMs for, like, Blizzard, Thunder, and Fire Blast or something? Oh, no, right, she gives you Light Screen, Reflect, and the other one. Light Screen, Reflect, Safeguard. Nice, 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 nice. Those might be nice to have. Alright. And you have more stuff for me. Spear, Metal Code. Metal Code! That's the one we care about. Thank you, sir. And then Route 16, we're gonna catch Snorlax. Or do we? Because we have the Route 11 Snorlax, right? What's on Route 16? Where the fuck am I looking? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong... I was like, Desert Resort? That's not an encounter. It is in fact not. Route 16. Gulpin, Dodrio, Giraffere, Gratata, Zigzagoon, Fiero, Lanoon, for Eradicate. These are all kind of ass. I'd rather get an encounter on Route 11, I guess. Like, I don't care about any of these. I guess maybe Giraffe's nice, but it's not good in this game. Yeah, these are all kind of super bad. Route 16 for Snorlax delay, but I'm gonna do a little exclamation mark so I know that this is the one I'm like this is the one I'm really delaying for, you know how it is. Well, time for Erica, I guess. We're kind of already done here. in terms of new encounters. Well, let's actually look at our Pokemon, right? Let's actually look at the Pokemon we caught. So we caught Meowth. Pick up. Don't care. 7 attack. Nice. 26 speed. Awesome. Love to see it. Where's the Abra? There's the Abra. Relaxed. Minus speed. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not a good Abra. Give me a good Scyther. Jolly. 14 attack. Okay, it's not great, but like, we take it. It's not awesome, but it's something. It exists, I guess. I gotta level up all these guys, man. That's like honestly what I hate most about this game is the fact that leveling up Pokemon takes so long. And I feel like you don't really have an incentive to use it. Like, sorry, I mean, I know that leveling up Pokemon takes the same in every game. But like, I feel like in this game you don't have an incentive to level up. Like, it's comparatively slower. Oh wait, Caesar is not Metal Coat, it's just a level 36 evolution. And my current level cap is 35, right? Damn. Alright, we don't get Caesar yet. Fine, that makes sense, I guess. It would in fact make Erica way too fucking easy, I get it. Do we get Pidgeotto? I don't think so, right? This is like level 30. Why is Pidgeotto still level 36? Come on, that's so cringe. I guess we could use Cyndaquil. Sure. You don't have any poison moves. I guess, yeah, we can bring either Abra or... Let's bring Abra here, why not? Because I just don't see you doing anything in this fight. That works. Quad Rascozist and Wing Attack, yeah. Let me actually check something else quickly. Dragon Dance Altaria was level 39. Yeah, we get it for the next split, so I'm not even gonna bother evolving that yet, because that's not gonna be useful yet. Wait, is this worth delaying? Pause. Yo, pause. Cyndaquil! Eruption at 49. I mean, we don't get like a choice scarf. Like, this game only has choice band, right? If I remember. There's no scarf for specs yet. Flamethrower at 37. Otherwise 41. Eruption at 64. Ah. Let's just evolve it. I'm not gonna... Let me just use it now. Assuming it actually evolves at level like 35 or something. Because otherwise it's kind of useless. Because I'm like, oh, you get Flame Wheel, but... I mean, Flame Wheel is special. That's why I'm like, it doesn't matter if I wait for Eruption or Flame. Because Flame Wheel is still good, or Flamethrower is obviously better, but it's not worth delaying. Because it's like, this is where it's good. This is where the Pokemon's good. So I'll use it now. Sure, I'll learn Swift. Why not? Do you actually evolve? Please tell me you evolve. You do not evolve. Okay, you're not good, I guess. I was hoping you'd be good. What about Abra? Psychic at 40 or 38? Evolves at level 36. Bro, do I get anything for this fight? What about Gardevoir? Level 30, okay. I mean, Kadabra's still good, but now I'm like, eh. Alright, Cyndaquil's not coming to the fight, I guess. So Gardevoir's level 30. Do I delay this at all? Psychic at 33. Wow, yeah, no, this actually gets real moves. This is actually a real Pokemon. Yeah, by not delaying, we're just missing out on like Hypnosis, Dream Eater, Charm. Like, it's so fine. Typhlosion Resonance Restaurant. Honestly, yeah, like, the fact we don't get this right now means it's just not gonna ever be useful ever. But that's just how it be, I guess. How do those turtles sound? I think they sound like that. They sound basically exactly like that. Give me Ice Punch, and then I get Calm Mind at 33. And look at that, we got a moveset. Or sorry, we got Psychic at 33. Get Malik leveled up anyway, even if he doesn't evolve yet. Doesn't need recover, you're too frail to ever click recover. Do you at least get like Psybeam? Okay, you have Psybeam. You're my like last resort, I guess. Not even that, you can just lead, you can just kill the Victory Bell. And if you don't kill the Victory Bell, then you're just stupid, I guess. And don't deserve to have survived anyway. Sort your moves like this. You're kind of fine the way you are, except Cut should be there. I shouldn't bring Raichu to this. Why is Raichu here? Raichu should not be here. But who else would come to this fight? I guess we could steal the leftovers from Blissey, right? That's a thing we could do. But who be the thief? Who's gonna be thieving? This has Ice Beam, Seismic Toss, Thunder Wave, Soft Boiled. Honestly, Hariyama would be a good thief user. It's got lots of HP, can deal with all that stuff. Or alternatively, I could bring like Slugma, I guess. Doesn't really do much here. Yeah, fuck it, bring Hariyama, I guess. Oh wait, I could. I have Flamethrower TMs and shit. I can just teach those to stuff. I've got Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, Secret Power. I could bring this. This doesn't do anything. No, I still like the team. I still like bringing Hari here, I think. Because Hariyama, I think, learns Thief, right? Show me the Thief learning on Hari. Oh, it doesn't learn it? Really? Really, man? Really? Why would you do that? Come on. Secret Power. Basically everything learns Secret Power. Better than fucking Smelling Salts, come on. Aerial Ace. Anything here learn? You learn Aerial Ace. Goodbye Pursuit. Rock Tomb for anyone? For Crescent Moon. Flamethrower, more importantly, for anyone, perhaps? For you, nice. I think it's just an upgrade over Fire Punch, right? Yeah. Just a straight upgrade for you right here. Pretty nice to have. Brick Break for you. Absolutely, finally a fucking fighting move for you. Doesn't matter for this fight, but still nice to have. Any physical Shadow Balls for anyone? Nah. Ice Beam, don't you learn... Oh, I thought you learned Ice Beam. That's so sad. But yeah, not getting Thief does make this kind of a non-starter. Who else could just kind of like deal with the Blissey? I guess one of my water types? What's a water type I'm okay bringing here? That also learns Thief. Or I just don't care, because like lefties are not even that useful in this game. They're pretty useful. I don't know. I am not knowing. Do you learn Thief? You have like... You had like okay stats, right? You were like... kind of bad. You're pretty bad. You're pretty not bulky. Show me how good you are, Ragavan. This is also like level 29, right? There is no reason to delay any of this, I think. Seismic Toss for set damage, sure. Yeah, no, there's no reason to delay this part. Dude, this gets no fucking moves. This gets the punches, I guess, but like, why would I teach this the punches? Because they're all special. Dude, Pokemon Gen 1 is so fucking weird. Or Gen 1 through 3 with the physical specials but not being a thing. It's just... They gave so many thematically fitting moves to so many Pokemon that just cannot do shit with them. Isn't Rage broken in this game? Or is that am I thinking of Gen 4, yeah. Or Gen 2. Which one's the one where you just get a flat attack, like plus attack anytime you get hit? Is that this one? They keep changing how Rage works. Do you learn Thief? I should have probably tested that beforehand. You do! Goodbye Seismic Toss. And you also get to have, because you're so nice, you also get to have Brick Break. And now the only question left is, do you learn Shadow Ball? Oh, that would have been really fun. Do you learn Dig? Nice. That actually is worth it, I think. Over, like, yeah, over Rage. Who cares? Don't think any of these other moves matter. Secret Power might, but probably doesn't. Oran Berries, you've got your stick. We got any actual important held? I guess you could probably use a Twisted Spoon. What can happen on this fight? Let me check here quick. You can also check with me for a little bit. Sleep Powder, Thunder Punch, Surf, Rain Dance, Thunder Wave, Sleep Powder. A lot of Sleep Powders going on here, I'm not gonna lie. Let me give some Chestos to people, I think. So who's dealing with Jump Love? Sunny Day, Solar Beam, Sleep Powder, Leech Seed. So as long as you can resist... Yeah, so you can have a Chesto Berry. So as long as you can just resist grass moves. The other Sleep Powder guys, Vileplume, Giga Drain, Sludge Bomb, Leech Seed. Koth, I guess? Probably. I mean, if Sun is active, I can just one-shot it. I'll go... No berry at all, no cherry berry at all here. So I guess it's just citrus for the rest of us. And by the rest of us, I mean exactly one guy, not even two. Twisted, Chesto, Citrus, Chesto, Stick. Yerp. Looks fine to me. Let's go. I don't know which of these trainers are mandatory, but I know that... Okay. At least this one seems to be. Do you one-shot? Nice. And then... I don't know which one you are, but you're probably one of the trainers I have to fight, I guess. Eggs, Egg, Utor. Do you have anything that can, like, do damage to me? The answer appears to be a big fat no. Alright, that's a physical move. Goodbye. Bigly goodbye, I say to you. Medkit. Save the game. Save state the game. And hello, Erica. Gym 4. 3 hours and 20 minutes into stream. 4 gyms. Is it ever worth it to reflect here? I don't think so, right? This is just gonna sleep powder me anyway. You one shot? Nice. Very big, very bigly. Ludicolo. Surf, Giga Drain, Thunder Punch. I didn't have like a specific counter for this setup, I guess. I can just stay in and side beam and see what happens. It's not that much damage, yeah. It's Swift Swim, not Rain Dish, so I don't super care. How much damage are you gonna do? That's a decent amount of damage, I would say. Might be heal turn here, not bringing a water resist, kind of an int, I'm not gonna lie. Who here can take 2 hits? Who's got the SPDEF? 100 SPDEF. We've got 82 HP, 94 HP, but double the SPDEF. Can probably kill with Psychic. I mean, no one here outspeeds. Do I just let Kadabra die? This Kadabra sucks anyway. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna let this die. I have the Gardevoir. It's literally just kind of better. Like, I'm so fine with this. Go into Lucia Kane here, I think. And do some actual damage with real Psychic. Big crit. Okay, good thing we didn't switch this in normally. In comes Jump Bluff. We heal a lot with Citrus, so I doubt that this can do much to us. We can just Ice Punch this, actually. Oh, wow. Fuck off. Just gonna stay in until I kill this with Ice Punch, because, like... Wake up. Nice. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with Sun being active here. Vileplume. Probably Sleep Powder. Ah, well, then this would actually... outspeed me in the sun. It's kind of fine. It probably just saw a kill, to be honest, yeah. It's a lot of... I don't like the poison. Damn, that sucks. Am I dead to a Sludge Bomb here? I think I am. I really want to dupe this out. I'm definitely dead to Sludge Bomb here. I think we have to go Zask. That's a shame. We might still be able to use this to beat the Blossom if we sack something else. Yeah, I think we go Zask. That's still so much damage. Jesus, my guy, calm down. I think it's always Aerial Ace here. That's so not a lot of damage. Good Chesto. Sunlight's gone, so now you don't outspeed me anymore. Starfberry, defense is fine. Well, not if you do that, actually. That... Yeah, no, I need to sack B here. Sorry, B. Goodbye, B. Because now the question is, how do we kill this? Psychic is an obvious one. I want to keep Ragavan at least kind of healthy. Probably gonna go Lucia Kane. Because I don't want to risk Koth getting, like, not getting the kill. I think this is more likely to get the kill. Nice! Good crit. We'll never know if that actually mattered. That comes Blossom. I don't know if this sees a kill with Leaf Blade. It did, okay. No crit is pretty big here. This has Charm. I'm not a fan of that. What? We had this problem before, didn't we? That's a problem. Okay, thank you, Chiding. That matters a lot. That matters a big amount here. There's probably Ice Beaming. Going to Ragavan. We need to actually, like, beat this 1v1 now. Take the lefties. Hope that we don't get crit here. Okay, well, shouldn't have said anything. Nice! Alright, good. No risks taken, guys. No risks. Riskless. Literally riskless. Literally no risks. Alright, first death of the run. Goodbye Kadabru, and goodbye B. You both did a good job. Listen, they did what they needed to do. Honestly, the fact that Chiding obeyed at the end there was actually so clutch, because without that it would have been a bit cringe. How high do things obey me now? Not having Alakazam. This Alakazam was terrible. Don't worry. I'm totally okay with losing it. Because I don't even think Zam gets Psychic in this game without you giving it to TM. I need to test if Farfetch'd actually obeys me if I want to, like, use it. I hate that that's the case, man. That's so cringe. Let me go, like, test it against some wild Pokemon or something. Because it's not nice that that's the case. Okay, who goes on the team now? I guess we got Caesar now. And we need something to use cut. Can you learn cut? Can you learn cut? Who here learns cut? Because I gotta get out. I don't want to teach Caesar cut. It feels like... You learn cut, right? Come on. You be my cut guy. Nice. Goodbye, Screech, I guess. Got that open. Very good. Oh, there's grass encounters here? I didn't even know. Oh, I also forgot to get the tea, actually. Tea? Tea. Yes. Which means we cannot get this cast form, because yeah, our what is it? What's the city in the middle called again? That city, the big one, that'll have to be cast form. It is required that we get cast form there. We did get the leftovers, that's really nice. Now we're in Koga Split. Oh yeah, right, I wanted to check if, well, if this thing obeys me now. I think it does. I think now it obeys me. Let me quickly... The fact that the level cap is higher than this thing's obey level sucks so much. Pokemon Gen 1 badge obey levels. Three and 4. No, I want to know which badges. Yeah. Okay, so 3 badges. Wait. PE. Oh, that's... The fuck? Rainbow badge 4. Oh, okay, that's for Pikachu Eevee. Let's go Pikachu Eevee. So Rainbow badge gives me up to 50. I see. That's such a weird way to handle it. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, no. It's gonna survive. It's gonna obey me for a little while. Which is nice. Now let me go and look at all of these fucking grunts. There's a lot of them. Let's bring a flying type that's not Shading, because you've done your job today. Let's keep the psychic type on there. I'm actually going to bring Quilava instead of Magmar, because I don't want to risk Magmar dying. I need more ground types, man. I should bring Caesar, to be honest. I should get Caesar now and bring it. And Poliwrath is just good. Didn't one of my Pokemon get... You got extra sensory, right? Yeah, but you're, like, weak. I should bring an electric type, actually. Instead of... something. I guess I don't need this if I have a... You know... If I've got the guy. If I've got Poliwrath. Call that roll compression. Lefty's gonna go on Caesar 100% of the time. And speaking of Caesar... Give me the Caesar. It was level 36, right? We do want agility. No, yes. Yes, learn. Don't need knockoff. Just quickly double check. Caesar learn set. Is it the same? So Swords Dance at 45 if we don't evolve, and then at 51 if we do evolve. Then we just miss out on Slash and Iron Defense. No, we don't miss out on Slash. We, yeah, we just miss out on Iron Defense if we evolve this early. Or late, I guess. I think that's worth it. Yeah, let's not evolve this yet. Cancel? Hello? Okay, good. Jesus. Which also means he's not coming yet. Sorry, Cathril. This is like an E4 win condition Pokemon, so I want to be very careful with how I use this. So let's bring this after all for all the... there's too many... Oh wait, we get Dragon Dance now. Right? No, Dragon Dance was 39, right? And level cap is... yeah, 38. Never mind, we still don't get this. God damn it, dude. Anytime I'm like, ooh, I get Dragon Dance now, the game's like, but do you? Do you get Dragon Dance now? Are you sure? I don't think you get Dragon Dance now. Let's bring fucking you into him. We'll level you up finally. And you get to evolve. Dude, I love catching Pokemon in Nuzlocke. Hate doing the whole evolution gambit. Because you always have to look at like, oh, do you delay this? Is this better for keeping for later? What's the optimal strategy for all of these Pokemon individually? Gotta do all of them by them, like all of them one by one. Wait, didn't we delay this? It's Eruption at 60. Never mind, we're not getting Eruption. Not for the E4, not for anything. And you, my friend, can just get all of your moves. I don't think I actually checked your IVs, did I? Or at least I don't remember them. Neutral nature, good attack, very good speed, decent bulk, kind of, sort of okay bulk. No, not Powder Jar, forever candy, please. Guys, we're almost done. We're almost done leveling, don't worry. Dude, it'll be so fun when we're done leveling. Oh my god, you'll be like, wow, this is so fun. You'll be like, wow, I'm having the most of the fun. Oh, it's also a special move in this game. Dude, Gyarados is so fucking bad in this game. I'm not gonna lie. I do not think it's good in this game at all. Twister, it's not. Wait, no, Twister is physical, right? Isn't it? I think Dragon is a physical type. Or is Dragon a special type in this game? Now I'm actually not sure. Pokemon Dragon type. Physical or special? Which one was it? Lower to deal super effective dragon damage, only dragon rage. But what is it? Physical? Prior to changes in Generation 4, they were all special. Okay, special type. Got it. Never mind. So Dragon Rage is just not good, I guess. Checked out our menu. I have that turned off. Does that help with that? This is like the only move I'm unsure about. Is that seriously everything you learn, my guy? Like, not a single physical move? Seriously? Unfucking believable. Well, you also have Ice Punch, so you can have Ice Beam instead. Giga Drain anyone? Nope. Thunderbolt anyone? Yes. You're just gonna have Bolt Beam coverage on fucking everything, why not? Shadow Ball for anyone? Nope, you're a physical attacker. You get Brick Break? No. Flamethrower, however, I got at least 2 guys who I want that for. Get ready for HP flying shenanigans. That is physical, right? HP flying... Yeah. I mean, I don't think you get hidden power in this game, do you? I'm actually not sure. I don't think you do. Listen, at least give you secret power so you just have a physical move. Listen, it's something, okay? It's something. Didn't I get like an aerial ASTM? Oh, I might want to keep that. Wait, did I spend it on something? Oh no, but I get fly, don't I? I get fly now? Oh my god, fucking cut tree bullshit. Meowth, get out here. Is fly buffed in this game as well? I forget. I know Drayano likes buffing fly, but I don't know if that started here or not. Because, like, dude, fly and Renplat and even Sacred Gold, just the fact that it's a real move is so nice. Because you just actually have, like, stab flying moves with a lot of Pokemon that don't normally get to have stab flying moves. But we still need to be ready for this bullshit in here. There we go. Fly, 90, base power, 95 accuracy, whatever. Better than nothing. Better than sand attack, surely. I feel like I'm missing moves on something here. Oh yeah, Typhlosion. I just feel like you don't have a good moveset. It spams Flamethrower. What else? What more do I want? Come on. Be real, me. Who gets the lefties? Lucia Kane, I guess. It's my only setup guy. And everyone else is just gonna get citrus berries, I think. No Oran for you. No more Oran for you. Citrus is the new way of things. And I don't think this is one of the locations where we can already steal like a new thing, but I guess we'll see. Hello. You're guarding this poster on Guardy? On guarding this poster? Oh yeah, the levels are a bit low here, huh? Oh well, maybe I over-prepared a bit. Also, I don't think I've saved the game in a little bit. Just gonna do that because I don't trust myself to not fucking upping. Are there items here that are worth getting? I always forget. I know there's some, I don't know. Oh wait, we can just get all of the items afterwards. When Team Rocket's gone, we don't have to like worry about it. Pretty sure we have to go down here first, right? If I am remembering. And I am known to be a rememberer of things. Yeah, because we get the secret key from this guy. We just get Snatch. Oh yeah, isn't that a thing that PChal always does where he uses Snatch on Sabrina to like steal the Reflects and the Calm Minds and all that stuff? Oh no, I dropped the lift key. Ah. If only someone went and to the lift. That's a good song. Is that still Mystery Dungeon? Must be, because I'm listening to Mystery Dungeon music, so it has to be Mystery Dungeon. Yes, me who understands how this puzzle works. I understand how this puzzle works. Maybe? I do. I'm just that good. I am just that good. Okay, there's 2 mandatory guys here. I know one of them has like a thing. Sandshrew, Ekans, Arbok, Mawile, or whatever. They shouldn't be too hard. We've got like a pretty fucking humongous level advantage here. Yeah, this guy's got like Detect Fake Out. He didn't click Fake Out? What? Aren't they guaranteed to Fake Out or something? I don't understand. I'm not an understander of things. It's just like clicking Eruption, except if I do get hit, I can still click Eruption. Not a fairy type in this game, by the way. Not that that makes a difference. It would still be weak to fire. I always forget that. I always forget that it's the other way around. That, like, fire is resisted... Like, fire resists fairy, not fairy resists fire. Alright, what do we got here? Rhyhorn lead. Any items here that are worth stealing? No. Lead with this guy. Who does that bait out? I guess Persian, because Thunderbolt. The Persian does kind of suck. Probably do want to bring like a ground type at least. Double-edged Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, Hypnosis. I'm not bringing Raichu here. I don't think this does anything. Yeah, so you can also see what we're going up against. Here you go. Do I delay Swampert or do I get this now? Protect at 42, otherwise at 46. Earthquake at 52, otherwise at 46. What level cap is Koga? 50. Yeah, we're gonna want EQ for this. Well, do we actually? Everything here is fucking Levitate. Well, actually, two things do. But there's only... I mean, these two... This also has Giga Drain. Yeah, literally, Swampert's only good against Electrode, and even there, like, I don't want this to explode on me, I'm not damp. I don't think we delay here, I think we just take the ground type. Just give me the ground type, come on. Yeah, I could delay for like refresh here, but like who cares? Citrus Berry for you? Actually no, you probably want a Chesto Berry if you're gonna go in against that guy. Chesto for you. Go back to Erica Split. Probably also gonna want to teach you Brick Break. Instead of Growl, sure. So that you can actually hit the guy. And if that doesn't work, what's my plan? Do you have a normal type that's not weak to Thunderbolt? I have Meowth. That's not an answer. What's a Shadow Ball, Double-Edged Thunderbolt? Oh, well... Maybe it's this guy I should also bring. Because I don't think that Pidgeotto ever does anything in this fight. So we're gonna also level you up. Get the Amphi. We got Thunderbolt TM, that's kind of all that matters here. I'm not even gonna check if it's worth delaying this, like, let's be honest. Fire Punch. There's a move. What's your attack stat? 58. Ugh. Good defenses though. Or at least okay defenses. You get Brick Break? You do. Burn instead of Growl. And... you don't Flamethrower? You do not. But you do probably... almost certainly learn Thunderbolt. Very nice. You get Ice Beam? No, but that would be funny. Citrus, Lefty, Chesto, Orange, Citrus. I should give you Chesto as well. Anything else here put you to sleep or give you a status? Nope, not that I can see. Alright. When am I ever using Lucia Kane here, actually? I don't think I ever really get to set that up. I mean, I'm still gonna... I don't know, I'd rather have something I can sack in the back. Like this. Well, no, because you have Thief. I need to keep you alive, actually. Give me those leftovers. And a slight amount of levels for you. Seismic toss, eh? Nah, not worth it. And the lefties are actually gonna go on... I mean, Grolnok walls so much of this fight. Let's be honest here. Rather would have you have that. Me when I speak words good and correctly. Oh, we got one Lumberry. Nice. Do you have a water move right now? Water pulse, right? Yeah. Alright, that should work. Let's do this. Hopefully shouldn't be too hard. I'm hoping and saying as I walk into this fight unprepared. Good. Clean kill. Version. This might be able to just one-shot me with Thunderbolt. Probably also might use Hypnosis. Double Edge, what the fuck? Sure, buddy. Don't crit me, please. Very good. That's the biggest threat of the fight gone. Kang. I guess double edge from this. Yeah. Get the Intim. Secret power for potential paralysis. We're in crit range now. Never mind, we're out of crit range now. Very big, very big. Mighty Yenna! I don't know why they switched in here, to be honest. Ice Beam, I guess. Dude, huge! Never mind. Thought it would be a huge freeze, but it was not. It was a very mediocre and unimportant freeze. Stay in. Oh wait, not T-Bolt. Don't kill, thanks. I need to Ice Beam this. And Kinglair. Honestly, Crabhammer might do decent damage to me here. Pretty sure Guillotine just doesn't work. Why the fuck does this have Endure, man? Literally no, like, no synergy with anything in its moveset or item or anything. Okay, not a big deal. I completely overcooked this fight. Very good, but now we got the Sylph Scope. Go up here. What, you still want to battle? Your guy's dead. I killed your man. Your man's dead. And he will never appear again. Never in the future will there be another Giovanni fight, or even two of them. And certainly not, like, coming up real soon. I don't want to fight that guy, I'm just gonna... There's like one TM here that I know about that like actually is a thing. Do I go get it? Is it worth it? It's like down here. I'll just get it. I think it's like frustration or something. I think it's probably not worth it. But I don't remember exactly what it is, so I'm just gonna go get it and not regret it. Because I thought these guys all disappear afterwards. Okay, it's frustration. Yeah, that's useless, since we actually love our Pokemon, and our Pokemon love us. So now we can do the whole Sylph Scope quest. Also, while we're here... Come on. Give you the tea. Get our Psychic TM, government mandated, and such and so forth. I don't think we get to enter the Sylph building yet. Pretty sure at least. I think it's still blocked off. Great Ball, Hyper Potion, Max Repel. Nope, nothing useful here. It is blocked off. Nice. I remember it. Well, it's not nice, but I do remember. Can we fly yet? I always forget which one... I think we have the badge for fly now. I think that's Erica, right? I'm gonna put Swampy in the back. Nice. Okay, I can fly already. Hello, Pokemon's Tower. The rival fight here actually is, like, a little bit challenging, so I won't undercook it. Be scrolling up past 7 billion trainers to get to the fucking rival fight. Jesus. Yeah, because he is actually, like, at the level cap. This fight's no joke. Yeah, you can see the planning for this as well, why not? I think we do a good old Raichu lead. Should just kill the Golbat. That, I think, baits out Celio trying to use Fissure, because it's like the most effective move, so we can just T-Bolt again. Right? Yeah, because it's the only ground move. After that, it is probably Electabuzz, I guess? Thunderpulse, Ice Punch, Brick Break. It's kind of a fuck-ass moveset, I'm not gonna lie. We can try Swampy, but I don't know if it'll actually be like that functional. We don't have like electric resists in here. It's kind of and you're weak to Ice Punch. Really would like Caesar now, right about now. It's not easy to outspeed either. Hari has Fake Out, right? Yeah. That's gonna potentially have to do some work here. Houndoom, I mean, that's a pretty easy U angle. And then the Kirlia is Magical Leaf, T-Bolt, Psychic. Psychic, T-Bolt, Magical Leaf, I don't have anything to hit it with, do you? Not for super effective, at least. I can't get Snorlax yet. Snorlax will be really good here. Got no Psychic resists, except my own Psychic type. That Kirlia fucking sucks. What the fuck? I actually can't do anything. I might have to save Hari for that, honestly. Yeah. Cause like Thick Fat, I guess. And I can hit it with Secret Power, I guess. No, cause you're just gonna be weak to fucking Psychic. Doesn't matter. You have good Spadef, right? What's Magcargo's special defense versus Dunsparce? Dunsparce isn't even buffed in this game? What the fuck, dude? 65 Spadef, 100 HP. What about Magcargo? Magcargo is buffed. Okay, level 38, so we get this exactly now. Sure. This might be able to do stuff here. More so than Gyarados, at least. This is actually like a challenging fight. I need to be careful to not underestimate it. Flage. They fear the King's power, honestly, yeah. I think Dunsparce is buffed in some of the future games, and it's still ass, however. So, maybe it's not just that they fear it, maybe it's also just that Dunsparce is bad. And we might just have to live with that reality. Because it is kind of bad. It's kind of a bad Pokemon. And I've always known that, and I've always been okay with that. You just have to, like... You know, you have to take the good with the bad when you love a Pokemon. Does AI switch when you yawn them? I don't remember. Psychic Calm Mind, T-Bolt. Let's just go with Citrus here. Does anyone have the leftovers on them right now? I think... Just also, yeah, you've got the lefties. There's only one status guy here, so I don't need any chestos, because the one status guy we're just gonna kill with Raichu, hopefully one shot. Unless I want to go resto chesto, I guess. Also just quickly check the TM case. Actually... let's get rid of Belly Drum, learn Dig instead, so we can actually hit the Electabuzz. No Shadow Ball, sadly. Dude, why is Rock Tomb 50 base power, 80 accuracy? What the fuck? Unreal what they did to Rock type in this game. It's so fucking bad. Let's just go in. I'm willing to sack some of the shit on this. I'm willing to sack, what am I willing to sack? Crescent Moon, I'm willing to sack Flage, I'm willing to sack Electric Sheep. It'll be fine. Your Pokemon isn't dead. Nice one-shot. It is Celio, so we get the chain kill here. Very good. And now it should be Electabuzz? Yeah. I don't know what this is using here. I could just T-Wave it. Wait, does Volt Absorb work with Thunder Wave, or is it just damaging moves? Hold on. Volt Absorb Pokemon. By a damaging electric type move. Okay, so this should work. Unless it has been changed, I'm gonna do a save state quickly just to be sure, but yeah, this does work. Good to know, good to know. Might as well also just Teeter Dance. Nice. It's VA, so I can't really hit it. I guess this would be using Ice Punch on me, so I go into my Thick Fat guy. Well, we'll never know. We outspeed. That's really fucking good. Yeah, oh my god. It's so free, dude. It's so free. Probably always Psychic. Just like, don't do that much damage, I guess. Could be a 2-hit KO. It was not. But, that does suck a little bit. I don't know if this has healing items. This is using Psychic. Pretty sure Raichu lives a Psychic, right? Come on. Nice. And we're safe from exactly one more Psychic. We were dead to crit, however. This is Flamethrower, Beat Up, Reversal, Endure. I'm just gonna switch into my Water type here. Wonder what's more damage here, actually. Brick Break or Water Pulse? Probably Brick Break. Well, not anymore, because we got burned. That's a lot of damage for Flamethrower, but I guess this thing does have, like, insane special attack. Alright, not too bad. Marty is, continues to not be that big of a threat, luckily. Heal first. And then let's check my party. We're gonna have to fight a lot of ghost types, and then some typical shit. I shouldn't bring this, no. I should bring you, I guess? Yeah. You can go against ghost types, maybe. Who else can go against ghost types? Who's a ghost typer? Typhlosion. You can do against ghost types. More than that cargo, probably. That's a fine team. Distribute some citrus berries again, and then we should be good. You already got one. Apologies. One second. I'm just gonna quickly check my friend's messages. Okay. Remember to be nice to your friends, guys. Me giving the best advice or something. Just listening in. What? Wait, you're here? Fuck you. Never mind, I'm not being nice to you. Don't be nice to your friends. Hate your friends, all of them. I hate them. How dare you trick me into being nice to you? Unbelievable. Pokemon Tower encounters. Ghastly, Shuppet, Duskull, Cubone. That's basically it on every floor. 6F has the highest chance of Shuppet. Fuck you, Knight. They're gonna read your messages. All good, all good, all good. I'm actually, you know what? I see everyone in this game always going for Ghastly. And like, I get it, it's Ghastly, right? Like, is good. But it also does not get any special stab. And like, it's still Ghastly. Like, you can teach it Psychic TM. But like, wouldn't it be funny if someone tried to go for Shuppet for no reason? Wouldn't that be like kind of hilarious? Wouldn't you be like, wow, that guy must be like really good at Pokemon and really smart and knows what he's doing. And I mean, Banette's a ghost type with good attack, and it's therefore like the better encounter to go for here. Am I not correct in that? Because it has better physical attack and gets like probably Shadow Ball. Maybe. So therefore it's better. Also 6F has a chance of Mistress, which is kind of funky. Cleanse tag thinks me when I just... Wait, is my level cap increased right now? Oh, fuck, my level cap is for... Oh, it's for the rival fight. I didn't realize that. I always forget that that's intermediate. God damn. Yeah, we get to go to like 54 or 45 now. Wait, what the? How far do we get to, how high do we get to go here? The fuck? Oh, level 50? That's my new level cap? Really? Bro, you jump up. Holy. I love Fire Red sprites. I don't know what it is. I kind of don't. I don't know why. I think they're fine, but like... Maybe I've just been looking at them too much recently with all the fucking Fire Red Omega that everyone's doing. I'll get rid of Secret Power. Like, I've been liking the Gen 4 and 5 sprites a lot. I mean, Gen 5 sprites are obviously, like, incredible, but like... Oh, Gen 4 sprites are cute. Buble Beam. I guess it's slightly better than Water Pulse. Gotta give this Surf as soon as possible anyway. Mind Reader. Oh man, should have kept Dynamic Punch. I bet I say that every time I get this, by the way. Because I get Politoed like basically every run, because it's awesome. I bet I say the same thing every time, that every time I'm like, wow, I should not have unlearned Mind Reader. Which, by the way, isn't even true. Like, there's no world in which Mind Reader Dynamic Punch is actually worth it over just hitting something twice. We don't need 17 Thunderbolt users, it's fine. Don't need Rain Dance, I'm good. Pumpy? Fuck it. Why not? If Verazol switches in, he's allowed to try and hit a fat Pumpy. Well, I'm glad we... Oops. Glad we had a Fire type out for this one. We did start with Gen 3. Imagine not starting with Gen 1. I did actually start with Gen 1, because my parents only bought me old games. And these games were old at the time. Which floor am I on? Is this floor... Wait. I think this is 6F, right? 7F is like the toppest of top floors. Wait, I can check the encounter thingy quickly. Yeah, okay. The Banette trainer is on 6F, so we are on 6F right now. Alright, be funny, game. Show me Banette. I think it would be, like, funny. It's probably not good, and I probably shouldn't waste my one ghost type encounter on this, but, like... Like, wouldn't it be funny, though? This better not have Curse or something. This better not, like, kill itself with Curse. Well, to be fair, if it does, I now have first class. God damn it, it is Ghastly Arrow. 25% chance, whatever. Whatever. It's still probably the better encounter here. I just wanted to try Shuppet because I like Shuppet. It's cute! I never get to use it because it's always bad in every game, and I'm like, well, in this game they're all bad, so I might as well. What Magic the Gathering card is Ghastly? It's not Saint Traft. Like, that's the easy answer here. It's not Saint Traft. Is there like a black-green ghost? There's Carador, I guess. Karlov. I'll do Karlov. That kind of fits. He's like a funky guy. It's actually a girl, Ghastly. Oh well. I'm not getting any of the genders right. Not gonna start now. I'm not gonna start being accurate about genders now. Be gone, intruders. Ooh, ooh. Not an intruder. Ooh, you. I should turn my repels back on, actually. And Raichu can do a bit of leading here, because they've got some, like... What are the names? Golbats and shit? You know those guys. Zubatos and Golbatos and Pokemon of that nature. Those. And I think soon it's going to be time to cash in some of our encounters. You're not going to forget this? Maybe you should. Maybe you should forget it. Come on. Don't be weird. Don't hang on to grudges. I'm just gonna Thunderbolt. I don't care. Oh no, it resists me. Watch me give a shit. Ah. I'm like 20 levels higher than you. Come on. Be real with me. Be real! Man, I'm looking over, by the way. I do love these overlays. There may be less game on the screen compared to usual, at least for GBA. But isn't it so nice and clean? Isn't it simple and clean? It's the way that you're making me feel tonight. Something, Kingdom Hearts, my heart in your kingdom. Nobody, no soulless, something. I don't know, man. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. Well, we're done here. We can go get the Snorlaxes. But I think 4 hours in, wonderful time to call it, because my voice is getting a bit hoarse. I'm quite hungry, and I don't want to overdo it now that I've taken a little bit of a break from streaming. I don't want to be too rash about it. So let me move all my shit aside. Thank you guys for joining. It's nice to be back, even if it will be a short-lived return, I believe, at least. Because as I've said, there is not... what's the word? I will have a new job starting up soon, so there will be not much for me to do. On the Twitch side, don't think it's worth to raid anybody. On the YouTube side, I always forget to set up redirection, so no raiding today will happen. But I hope you had fun. Go watch my new short if you care about weird Pokemon mechanics, and like it and leave a comment. And if you do that, I'll like thumbs it up or something if it's a good comment. Otherwise, I won't. And leave a comment on this stream because you want to. You want to do it. Please. Please. Anyway. Hopefully, we're back for more streaming tomorrow. Hopefully just gonna finish FRL, to be honest. And then Thursday, Sacred Gold. And then Friday, no stream because I start my apprenticeship. Honestly, maybe also Thursday, no stream. And I'll just stream on, like, Wednesday instead when I usually wouldn't. We'll see. We'll see. I'll keep you up to date. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. And I'll see you in the next stream/video. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.